murderer enjoy it? Hello. How's it going? What music was that? That was from Yakuza Kiwami 2. It's a freaking great song. It's an absolute banger. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Sweet Caribou. Hello, Hispanic. Kiank, meow, meow. Mekakima, Artisian, Batman, hello. Harmony, hello. Minerali, hello. Golicious, hello. Eden, hello. Drulin, hello. I hope you enjoy your ramen. Renoshi, Dathalia, Downfall, Autoluxa, Sarah, Win, Regplate, Shalokian, hello. Good morning. How's it going? I forgot about that one. Music to get stabbed to and or make out to. It's so funny because the longer I spend away from the makeout scene, I'm like, yeah, okay, I don't think the scene is like the best thing ever, but I'm also like, damn, cinema. I'm just like, wow. That panning shot, the music, cinema. Hi, Anog. Oh, you're in Tartarus. Oh my God. I hope it's so good. Hi, Bluebird. Hi, Repulsor Raj. Hi, Black on Strips. Hello, Blip. How are you liking VLR so far? It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm enjoying. I'm definitely enjoying, but it's nuts. Like it's nuts. It's genuinely just like insane. Yakuza Kiwami 2 going up in the rankings. It's going up, but it's not, I don't think it's going to be able to beat the games I have above it, ever, sadly. I don't think. It's kind of like, it's Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, and then kind of like on the same level as Yakuza 4 and Kiwami 2, and then Yakuza 3. Do you think VLR is more insane than 999? Easily. Like, easily. Far more insane. Like, I don't think it's even a competition. I think 999 now to me seems like quite a grounded video game. Like, I miss what happened after Kay's story, so back to the VOD I go. To be honest, not much happened, Sarah. We kind of, so we're getting so close to an ending, but I didn't get the ending because we were, I think we're really close to it. Like people were saying about 15 minutes, but then I opened the flowchart and it seemed like longer. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna risk it. So we, like not too much happened after Kate's story. Hi Nero, how are you? That was definitely my impression while playing. Yeah, like 999 genuinely seems like sane and like chill now. Like all ice, yeah. What of it? We've got clones in this game. Hello Mark, how are you? Any good new conspiracy theories in VLR? Okay, Downfall, sit down. This isn't even conspiracy theories. I think this is just fact. There is a man called Brother who has a brother called Left, and his brother died, and he was so sad about his brother Left dying that he then made several generations of clones of his brother, one of which is in this game, which have plans to get rid of all different races and genders in the whole world so that everyone is one and there's no such thing as inequality because every single person looks and is the exact same with no individuality, and also you can't touch women. I'll let you simmer with that for a bit. Like, if I had weird disconnections with 999, VLR easily made me accept that 999 is not. Yeah, like, honestly, playing VLR is, like, making me so much more, like, chill with 999. I'm just like, yeah. Sure, it is what it is. What did I tune into? Your local conspiracy theory stream. Hi, how you doing? Okay, but will a character explain, like, that like a Wikipedia article? They don't, which is kind of sad. We've had like mini Wikipedia articles, but when they go through their backstory, they're just kind of like, here's all the facts. You just read it. Take your time. I can't wait for you to see P3R. It's a very joyful experience and I'm only like an hour in. Oh my god, that sounds so amazing. I can't wait. I can't wait to play it. I don't even know when I am gonna play it, but I can't wait. I'm so glad. I'm gonna have to mute the P3 chat again because people keep spoiler barring P3R stuff and I'm so tempted to click it. And I'm like, oh, what if? Like, what if I just did a little, what if I just did a little, I looked at it and I'm like, no, I cannot. Because what if things change? And then suddenly I'm like, oh my God. I don't know what could change, but what if I get spoiled dramatically forever? Hi, Hungry Lesbian. Hello, Hispanic. How's it going? Pure Soda 3 is gonna be sick. True. Is it worth it to buy Yakuza? My friends are talking about how good it is. I mean, Yakuza 0 is one of my absolute favorite games of all time. Like, it's in my top 3 favorite games ever. So, I would say yes, it's very worth it. In the Discord, we have an entire chat filled with Yakuza fiends ready to help you embark on your journey at a moment's notice. And we will be playing it on this channel soon-ish. Don't know how long this game's gonna take, but... hi Sunfal, how are you? 5 more decades till Yakuza 5. We're getting closer. Really sad story about my P3R. Pre-ordered in Amazon, was happy that it would deliver today. Got the package. It was a sealed, empty package. That sucks. What the heck? Did they just forget to put it in there? Have you watched any of the Yakuza movies? No, I've not actually. I have not watched or played a single Yakuza game. Convince me to do so, please. I've heard insane great things about it. Okay, I don't know whether you'd rather watch or play. So I'll just say that soon I'm going to be playing Yakuza 5. And apparently it's like the longest game ever made. That's a lot. But I don't know how to convince someone on Yakuza because I'm so overwhelmed with things to say. Okay, so basically, before I played Yakuza 0, I never ever did side quests really. I never really like spent extra time in a game. I never ever was like a completionist kind of person. I never was like that ever. And then I played Yakuza 0 and suddenly I just was like, hey, what if I just 100%ed games? And what if I just like did every single side quest I was ever given? And what if I just did it all? And what if there were characters that are the most beautiful characters I've ever been presented with in my life? And what if I was crying and sobbing and just dying? And what if it was the greatest? So, not to big it up too much, but I think Yakuza 0 is just perfection. I will say that Yakuza 0, to me, is the least flawed game I've ever played. Even though, like, Final Fantasy XIV is my favorite game, I think it's more flawed than Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 is truly just, like, it has, like, no flaws at all to me. I have, no problems with it at all. Which, wow. Yakuza 0 is truly just like an incredible game. I don't know how to. I'm on mobile, but I see a lot of Majima. I like Majima a lot. Tiger Water, thank you for the follow. Thanks, welcome. It's long if you want it to be. I don't think I have any control, is my worry. Because once I get kind of hooked in, at least this is speaking from Yakuza 0. Once I get hooked in, it's really hard to get me out. So, you know, I'm excited for 5 and the fact that I'll do 10-hour streams every single day. Yakuza is the kind of game you shouldn't take seriously. I think you can take it seriously. I mean, I take it very seriously. Hi KGD, I'm good, how are you? I'm getting paranoid, I have to check my copy. I hope it's there. On Yakuza 8, I may be going at a pace of 10 hours per chapter. It's okay, I'm fine. I'm trying to think if what my kind of like hours per chapter were in Yakuza 0. Not quite that much. I think I was like 8 hours per chapter. Wait, no. So is that right? Yeah, that's about right. About 8 hours a chapter. Yeah. 8 hours per chapter. Yeah, I have 130 hours in Yakuza 0. Oh my god, I opened Steam and there's just blue on the top of Steam. Wow, look at him. He's so available. He's available right now. You can just go buy him. Wow, Persona 3. Wow. Sorry, I just got distracted by boy. Hi, boss. Whoa, I got a Makoto pin in my... And keychain acrylic standee with my pre-order P3R copy. That's so cool. I hope he's so happy with you. I hope you put him up somewhere and he's the happiest ever. Also, I don't think it's really audible. I'm very confused. But I will say, I don't know how long today's stream is going to be. I know I did 8 hours yesterday. But my throat really hurts. But not in like a sore throat kind of way. Just like my throat just hurts. Don't really know what to do with that. So I don't know if my voice, I'm just gonna keep an eye on my voice, and even though it doesn't seem related to my voice, we'll see what happens. I don't know. Just a warning if my voice starts going. Yeah, I have 125 hours in Yakuza 0. So I spent a few hours per chapter. I'll put him up on my shelf next to my Aqua Ninja. Oh! They are! They're the little blue zone. Take it easy with all the reading. Thank you. I will. Your voice sounds okay. Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's like my voice, like, it's literally like my throat hurts. I don't know how to describe it any other way. It's not like a sore throat. It's like my throat. Like, it's not a sore throat where it's like kind of scratchy and like ouchy to talk. It's just like my physical like throat. I don't know how to explain this. It's a little over 7 hours per chapter. So I need to step it up for Yakuza 5. I'm slacking. No, I'm so excited for Yakuza 5. I don't know, I think there's like so special about Yakuza with like the vibe that it gives. Like there's just such like a tone and a feel with Yakuza, and I had it so much in Yakuza and Kiwami 1 and the beginning of Kiwami 2. And then I haven't quite felt that like vibe in a while until I played Yakuza 8, and then I was like, oh my god, we're so back. So I'm really excited to see if that kind of comes back in Yakuza 5. I get what you mean for sure. I can't wait for 2 years. The 2 years of Yakuza 8. I thought you were gonna say I was playing Yakuza 8 in 2 years. No, I will be playing Yakuza 8 for 2 years, that's true. I try not to say much, but it'll definitely come back someday. Yeah, like, I'm glad you get what I mean, because it's just like there is this like, I don't know, like it's like I don't even know how to describe it. It's really just like a feeling and not a thing that you can kind of like quantify. But there's just such this beautiful tone with Yakuza 0 to Kiwami 2, I think. Or at least the beginning of Kiwami 2. And I think it's one of the biggest things I missed with Yakuza 3 and Yakuza 4 was like this specific vibe. And Yakuza 8 has it. It has it so hard, and I haven't, and that was like jumping in without even having any context. So I cannot wait to go back to Yakuza. I don't know if it's obvious. The need and want is building immensely. I was thinking welcome home, Hannah, watching the Ava. Oh, that's so cute. I wish we could have like a welcome home party in Yakuza 5. I would legit. Like, you know, like in Final Fantasy 14 where like people would welcome me to each new zone. I want that, but in Yakuza 5. It's just like everyone who's waited for so long is just like, yay, welcome home. Oh my god, why am I getting emotional just thinking about that? It's not even real. Whew. Inflammation, so ibuprofen and water may help. Sorry, are my vocal nodes lost? Wait, I almost something vocal nodes? Once so I worry. Ooh, okay. Wait, someone else said that. Vocal cord exhaustion. Okay. Not to, so I might have, okay, so yesterday I might have been making some really stupid noises. Not during stream, but after stream I was watching something with AJ and I kept making very stupid voices that did hurt my voice whilst I was doing them. So the vocal cord thing might be, you might be onto something, because it did start hurting after that and I had just done an 8-hour stream. Mekon voice, it was a lot less healthy for my voice than the Mekon voice. Because the Mekon voice is very easy. The Mekon voice is just like me, 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 me. But this, I was, well maybe I shouldn't do it, but I was going like for like deeper. So, yeah, maybe that's an issue. Hello, are we talking Yak 8 and how much Yak 8 in a matter of an hour rewrite your brain chemistry cause mood? I love Yak 8. It's true. How to be a VOD watcher? Hope everyone has a great day and great stream. Thank you so much, Mike. I hope you have an amazing day yourself. And how's it going, Sminch? I hope you're well. For me, the way sub-stories and mini-games are introduced, the music, etc. are very specific to that Yakuza 0 era, and it's what I think of when you talk about the tone. Yes! You get it! You get it. It's like the... I think it's like how the era that the game is set in, like how that seeps across like everything. So like how the fact that Yakuza 0 is set in the 80s? God, do I even remember when Yakuza 0 is set? Is so like vital to the tone and the feeling of everything. And it does that so well. And then I think Kiwami 1 does that so well as well because it's still like in that kind of era-ish. I mean, it's 10 years later, but whatever. It still like has that feeling to it. And so I'm curious because we're going to go like further on in the future in terms of year. God, I need to start writing down my theories even more now because... Hello, Sota. How are you? Hello, Danny. How's it going? Ichiban best boy. I couldn't agree more. Downpour can confirm that I heard the word Ichiban in an anime and then started spiraling about what Ichiban could mean and what theories I could get from the name or word Ichiban. So really it's I'm really just kind of clinging onto any sort of theory or idea I can possibly get. It's pretty bad. I'm pretty stuck. I literally just got a call from the PC doctor. My PC is alive. I could cry. Yay! I'm so happy your PC lived. Let's go. He lives another day. He's so strong. Congratulations, PC. Lighter, higher voices should be fine. Okay. So basically I just can't do any... I wonder if you know, now that people said that, that feel like the right kind of idea that it is vocal cordy, I guess. I will still voice act my little heart out, but I won't do deep voices. You know, we'll do gentle voice acting. Yes. Yes. Speaking of voices, no Nekomaru, he's banned, I'm afraid. Are you getting nodules on your vocal cords? I hope not. But basically, my throat, okay, I don't know how to describe it. I don't think it makes sense. My throat is in a lot of pain, but it's not like a sore throat where it's like that scratchiness that you can feel when you're talking. it's like the actual physical, like it's like there's actual throat, my throat, the physical throat is in pain. And I had like sore throat sweets just in case, and that didn't do anything. So I'll see what happens. I just might have damaged my voice. It's fine. But anyway, speaking of voices, I feel like we have some updates to the tier list. Because God, what a time to be alive. When you speak in a higher, lighter tone, does it help? Hello. 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 I don't know. I don't know. You're very likely nowhere near not just territory of us only recently, but do take it easy. Okay. Thank you, doctors of chat. You have cured me. I will get so much better. I just won't do deep voices. I guess that's the main thing. Okay. We have a tier list update. Kay is no longer on the tier list. Okay, do I want to move anyone else? I don't think so. Okay, Kay is mooning on the mooning? Kay is moving on the tier list. But where's he gonna go? Kay #1 spot, 10 out of 10, would let him betray me again. I cannot believe that. Kay is... Kay is #2. Kay is firmly #2. Kay is... He's flown up the list. I am unfortunately still in love with Luna. Sorry, not sorry. I can't help it. But Kay is #2. Kay is... He's here. He's ready. And I think we're gonna get his ending today, like in about 20 minutes. So... That's pretty cool. I have so many theories regarding Kay. I'm so worried that the woman that was with him is Akane. And I don't fully remember why, because a lot happened. But there was an older woman and she was saying some scary stuff that was very similar to Akane territory. And I'm so afraid. And his name's Kay. Akane? Yeah. Whoa. Luna is lovable and you're completely right. Luna is just so, like, I know we talk a lot about Hannah core characters in terms of the insane characters, which is very valid. I don't want this music coming on whilst I talk about this. But the thing is there is an absolute Hannah core character, which is just like the beautiful women who are just like...
Whoa. 17 months. The digital root of 17 is 8.
Whoa.
It is also, in fact, Persona 3 reload day. 3 plus 8 equals 11.
Whoa.
The digital root of 11 is 2.
Whoa.
But what does it mean?
What does it mean?
Absolutely fucking nothing, Limao.
Anyway, thank you for the monster content and BL as usual. And speaking of BL, I managed to romance the best boy in Hades yesterday. I'm screwed. Oh my god, you give me yeah. Callus, thank you so much for the 17 months. Yes. Indeed. I don't know why. The sub messages never like to do the whole thing. He always cuts it off short. But thank you so freaking much for the 17 months. Thank you so much, Callus. Thank you for your beautiful fan fiction and your beautiful company in this chat. Thank you. Anyway, one of my Hannah core sections is just women that are like Aerith or Luna or Haru, where they are big sweetie peas, but also there's just something more going on there that's like so yeah, that's why Luna is my #1. I just love her. I just really genuinely love her. She's just so... I believe it's a spam filter on the sub messages. Yeah, it's so weird because I changed it. So like the bit messages and the sub messages should have the exact same settings, but for some reason the sub settings is just like, I don't know. Big Sweetie Peace will hit you with a chair. And like Sophia from Strikers, she might be also in that kind of section. I'm trying to think of other ladies that would be in that sort of zone. Actually, honestly, Mau 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 Mau's a little bit more gremlin-y, but Mau Mau from the Apothecary Diaries, I love her so much. She's so good. She's not quite as on the sweet nature as Luna, Haru, and Aerith, because she is just like just a gremlin. But she could be there. Luna's surprise face and Baby K live in my head. Oh my god, Baby K was so cute. We saw this drawing of Baby K, and then Baby K ripped apart his rabbit toy, which is kind of weird, but that's fine. Oh wait, do you think the rabbit toy links into maybe Akane was that woman? Wait. What if the rabbit toy means something, and then also the rabbit is 0, and also June protected the rabbit? Baby Curry broke. Really? Oh, he's so sweet. I've also been sick these past few days, right? Ear infection. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Good. I'm glad that we can help. I've had so many ear infections across my years, and they are awful. I'm so freaking sorry. I hope you cure up soon. And I'm glad we could be here to entertain a little bit. I'm very, very glad. Especially with this game, which is absolutely just insanity. I don't think I know what games are anymore. Like, I don't think any game will ever be this insane. Like, I think games from here on out are just going to be normal. Although, I will say that this game has made me worried for... well, not worried. You know, like, what is AI Somnium Files going to be? What's going to happen? Going from Zero Escape to Yakuza will be wild. Yakuza is going to be like a nice, easy breezy rest. Like, Yakuza is just gonna be like chill and just like, wow. Put my feet up. Nothing strange going on here. Hello, we'll be watching first Yakuza gameplays VODs on YouTube and happy to catch your stream. Like, hello! I hope you're enjoying the Yakuza. We were literally just talking about it for like 20 minutes. Because I'm gonna be getting to Yakuza 5 soon and I'm very excited. Somnium is about a blend of insanity and emotion. I think that checks out. I don't know. I've seen like some bits of AI, but I don't really know anything, and that seems kind of... What's a Yakuza? A Yakuza is a man who is a Yakuza and does some maybe criminal activities, but also he enjoys disco and karaoke and... Yeah. AI is the best when you go into it knowing nothing. Yeah, and that's kind of what I know. I know like vibes or ideas, I guess. Well, no, I don't think I even know ideas. Do I really even know vibes? I don't really know. 66, thank you so much for the 22 mods. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. How are you? And hello, Evan. An occasional 2+ hour Virtua Fighter, indeed. Sometimes you do get distracted and play Virtua Fighter for several hours. Apologies if you talked about this earlier, but how are you feeling about VLR's Pro Tag as a fan of cringy dumb guy characters? You understand me. Yes, I really like Sigma. The only problem I genuinely have with Sigma is that I wish he was voiced so much. But I really like him. He's an absolute moron and I enjoy that. He is just, the game as a whole is pretty horny, so he has some horny moments, I guess. But I kind of enjoy them. I genuinely really like him and Luna together. I think that they're just really cute. I don't know, something about big, muscly, stupid man and sweet little angel lady. It just works for me. I like it. Yeah, he's really good. He has a great, I wish there was more novel mode as well. I do really like novel mode, so I kind of wish there was more of that, but, no, I like Sigma a lot. He's great. He's cringy, he's dumb, he's excellent. I love him. He's been given a lot of stress, and he's dealing with it pretty kind of well. Well, mostly well. A hornbow. Excellent. On that note, I'm gonna go get a drink and let's jump into the game, I think. I thought VLR was voiced or conflated with Zero Time Dilemma. VLR is voiced apart from Sigma. Like, everyone else is voiced, but Sigma is a silent protagonist, which is kind of like weird because Junpei is voiced, but is what it is. I am expecting in Zero Time Dilemma for them to have the rest of the Critical Role cast as characters. They'll all be playing someone. If I don't see that, I'll be very confused. You're so welcome for the perfect segue. Thank you so much. Right, I will run and get a drink and then we will play Zero Time. No? We're not quite at Zero Time Dilemma. We're gonna play the other one. Not 999, VLR. Ow. Okay, be right back. Boo. I'm back. Okay. Virtue's last reward. It's time for the last one. Welcome back. Thank you. We must now ask ourselves, why do people? Hannah's last. This is it. The finale. This is the last one. Are you excited? Why do people? Why do they? Hannah, you scare me. I got to. Okay, so I think we are going to jump into this game and get an ending in like 20 minutes, and I think it's going to be very overwhelming because we are right at the end. Who is dead this route? So far, the dead people are Dio. Dio's dead. Luna, Alice are dead. We can't find Temioji and Clover. And Phi and I and Kay are alive. But Kay has gone off on his own. So he is almost definitely dead, IMO. And Quark is stuck in a pod. We found Quark! We found Quark! Hello, your mother is a fish. I am enjoying the game. It's bizarre. It's the most insane game I've ever played, and I'm having a good time. How are you? And hello, CL, how are you? I've been playing like 1 hour of P3 Reload, and I've been screaming at the visuals the entire time. Amazing. Amazing. I put last night my blue sticker on my journal. Wow. Also, you can see yourselves in the reflection. Will K be okay? I don't know. I don't know. I think Kay is not going to be okay. What was in front of me wasn't a human anymore. What was in front of me was meant to be a human being, but it wasn't being human any longer. I think I recognize the artist. I retweeted some art of them this morning, or art from them this morning. They do their colors are just so beautiful. I retweeted Shinjiro art that they did because Shinjiro makes me crazy. Or what? Oh, come on. Sorry, let me give you some context. Oh, never mind. They don't save the logs if you leave the game. Okay, never mind. You better not give me that. Maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. Did some stretching and now I'm in terrible pain? Oh no!
Boy.
The old Sigma
This fanfiction will cure you.
Which chat do you want, you little shit? What do you mean? Asked Sigma, not knowing what was going. You see, there's two types of hats, just like there's two types of species. There's the top hat, and there's the bottom hat. Which one shall it be, boy? Asked Dio, smirking.
Oh my god, Dio and Sigma continue to get it on? Whoa! Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Callus. Holy moly. Thank you so much. I can't believe there's species A and species B, and there's also top and bottom hat. My goodness. My goodness gracious. And what will they get up to next time? What will Sigma choose? I don't know if Sigma was a top hat guy or a bottom hat kind of guy. There's so many questions. Wow. I can't believe Dio can say both top and bottom. Well, that answers that question because Junpei couldn't say top. Wow. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here. Oh, okay. Phi is saying that Clover and Temioji might be dead. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too. But
we heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
It's okay.
Did you get Dia's bracelet?
Well,
oh god.
Technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Hi, Julia. Teared my eyes away from P3 Reload somehow. I read that first as teared, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense too. Hi, Julia. I hope you're so well. I hope it's amazing. Twinks do not have to be bottoms. Twinks can be whatever they dream of. Let us not fall into these stereotypes. Dio can be everything and more.
What?
Ooh, that's not good. That's very bad. How has it got so scratched up? What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure.
That's illegal. I shall enjoy P3 art anytime soon too, once I am done with Hades' last achievements. You got this. And you're playing P3 at the same time? Say hello to Blue for me. I miss him so much.
But if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
Wow, this is looking bad.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
Well, I think I was pretty sure that Fi might have killed Kay, so, Dio, so... No, Kay! And Fi too.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
I now have coffee and toast with apple butter to accompany stream. Ooh! How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those.
What if I have an ending? What if there's a Sigma ending?
So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? What kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ugh! Damn it! This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... How did that flowchart? What? So we could have carried on last night. It was about 20 seconds. What? 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 This game is hell. I'm having a good time, but at what cost? What? Why didn't it put that symbol here? Cinema. What? VLR, we are simply trying to play the game. Enjoy your leg headband. This flowchart is nonsense. Pure nonsense. Well, nice. Do you want to... Oh. It all makes sense and then your mind will be blown. I feel like my mind is being blown enough already. Like, Dio was a clone. You know? Dio was a clown? Well, yeah. And a clone! He's got so many layers. Shall we do you want to get this out the way? I don't know if we need to do it. But now I don't even know if I believe anything. Because I figured that this would just be an ending, but maybe it'll be entertaining to watch. A dead end. Yes, I'm curious. Let's do it. Dio is indeed both a clone and a clown, so he can be the whole circus. True. Ooh, I don't remember. Uh-oh. I don't remember what I did. You betrayed last time? Okay, okay. So I need to ally. Do ally. Okay, okay, thank you. Cheers.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, other AV rooms were disgorging.
Wait, Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Run, Dio! Dio! So he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
It took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kay to explain the math to her.
No!
Also me when people try and explain math to me.
Or subtracted accordingly.
No!
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. Math, no! You can't force me! No! Yeah?
Yes, it's opening.
You gonna say anything?
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
Steal his hat so he can't escape!
But...
Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backward glance. Fi paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose Ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
Sigma, you're so sweet. Sometimes.
I see. Makes sense.
Fi is so unimpressed.
I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye,
Bye.
Sigma.
Fi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door. What an ending!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Yay!
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you
You are so welcome, Queen.
for choosing Ally.
I'm a feminist. Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Don't worry about it.
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah,
God. Quark, you're right.
Tim usually forgot Quark.
I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. Who? That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? I just finished work for the day, and now I have a whole week off. Let's freaking go, dude. I hope you had a good day then. I hope you're about to have a lovely evening and a lovely week. Well, there you go. That's what happened in that. We forgot Cork. I'm just sitting here waiting for P3 to arrive. Nice, nice, nice. I'm excited for you. Okay. Do you want to vote on whether we do middle or right? Or shall I choose? Honestly, I'm so down for votes. I don't really mind. But you choose. Okay. I don't remember who's who. Well, I don't know who's who, I guess, so. Oh yeah, I don't think I even can choose, actually. Sorry, because I don't know who goes in which direction. Sorry. I'm a liar. I'm a fraud. I think Temioji. Make it a subscribe vote. Let's do another game vote. This time, you just decide if it's Temioji or Alice. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Temioji. That sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
You better treat her right, Kay. You better treat my girl right.
I don't get to go with Alice?
You better not betray her like you did Alice, okay? Kay, I'm watching you.
I'm sorry.
Is this where last time Kay blocked our path for Alice? No. It's the next door was when that happened.
I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay.
9, 8, 7.
We need to go.
Come on, guys. Move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Oh my god. Map transition? Wow. I haven't touched the yellow door yet. Ooh.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
Well, yeah, so I had to start the game, man. There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
I think it says lock.
Lock.
That means it's locked. Thanks, Temioji. We never knew that before. Hi, Siren. Did I miss anything big? We got a freaking ending, but not a real ending. We got a to be continued ending. I don't even understand how this can be to be continued, but yeah. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Like 2 minutes in. Yeah. I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right.
No,
Let's have a look around, okay?
I'm imagining Zero in a black suit with the mask on, dusting everything off and hoovering.
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here.
She giggling. Then let's get started. Hello, Kaki. Everything is always so normal and... Ooh. Metal coin like thing. What's this? A coin? I've never seen a coin like a with a bump like that on it. Like that one on.
Look, I have no clue what this game is trying to explain to us like Hobbit at the end of the day. I just want one of the characters to be revealed to be a Thunderimpa. That's my one wish.
I hope your wish comes true. I would love that. I hadn't even thought about what Thunderimpa means in terms of this game. Xylia, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you. I hope you're doing so good. Thank you for all the support. Bump like that, won it before. Think maybe it's part of something else. The bump might plug into something or hook into a notch. You're so smart, Temyuki. It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No. I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh. A desk. It seems perfectly normal. Very desky. We will never escape the 999 Junpei curse. A chair. It's cherry. This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. It doesn't appear to be on. It might be a part of this thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on? Yeah, might be able to use it then. This looks like a power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Yeah! Fine, I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. Ugh. Sigma, you're so stupid. It's a 1-out key. Probably a lock that fits it somewhere. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it? No. It's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Sigma, go solve all the puzzles while we watch. Should we take it with us? Nah. It'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Huh. Hey, it's that gun that Dio never had at all ever. So we're gonna take the scalpel, but the fake injection thing is too much. That's a dangerous thing you've got there. You know, the whole point of that thing is to cut through flesh. Just be careful with it. Oh, thanks. A wash basin. It's empty. What's this? It says tuberculine urine on the label. Tuberculine, isn't that? Yeah, the muscle relaxant in our bracelets. White powder. A medicine jar. It's full of white powder. There's a bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them? No. It's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. So we'd be committing a medicine. Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned. I know she's making a joke as well, but I don't think I understand it. Not very generous with other people's, are you? There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I guess those buttons are how we get it open. The thing over each of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means... All right, I'll give it a shot. Whoa, 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 whoa. We have to count how many thingies there are? There are little icons that look like the types of medicine on the buttons, right? A blue capsule, a yellow powder, and a red liquid. Oh, that's meant to mean powder, okay. I was kind of getting into it though. True! She's opening up. We're becoming friends? Whoa. I have to count this? Myself? What are these? Well, what? Oh. E3 is here! Let's go! You're gonna have the best time ever. Ooh. Save Morning Zero Escape stream, save me! Hi, Cutbacks. Something might be saved. Zero Escape. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and then 4. These streams have been so much fun. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm glad that me just going absolutely insane. Oh wait, oh, is it this? 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, the red liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes in the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I guess we'll need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. Doesn't look like that's the right key. Thank you!
4 months, Louise Gala.
4 months!
Louise Gala.
4 months of Louise Gollum. Wow. Isn't that beautiful? Thank you so much for the 4 months. How you doing, Little Rock? I hope you're well. Oh, looks like they fit together just right. And now we've got a key. A nice clean key. Just look at that shine. Oh. Thanks, Tamuji. Nice pillow. Want to share it? Tamuji? Not particularly. Seems like every other pillow I've met. A bed. It looks Spartan, but it's actually pretty comfortable. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. So someone attached a sheet to the sheet? Oh, sheet. I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. The pillow's got a cover that's the same material as the rest of the bed. Isn't that normal? Hey yo. I've been doing okay. Hurt my back somehow and started physical therapy for it this week. I hope you're doing well. I hope physical therapy is going well. Holy moly. Good job looking after yourself. Man, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. This is no time to be slacking off. A bed. It looks beddy. That's another screenshot. This thing looks pretty old. Whoa. The mirror. I can't see anything in it. It's too dirty. Hi, Megan. I passed the fuck out at like 10 PM yesterday. What else did I miss? We got an ending this morning because I thought that it would take us too long to get to it, and then it took us like 30 seconds today. But we got another to be continued. And then we just went and saw this ending. And now we're over here. We are seeking a way out. Does this screenshot live in the same folder as the 14 ones? No. My screenshot ones are all separate and in their own beautiful folder. Oh my god. There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet. Can't you just call it water like a normal person? What happened at the last ending? Dio is a clone for a cult who hate women, and in this to be continued one, it was like Phi and K and Sigma seem to be the only people left alive, and Quark. But Dio's bracelet has been smashed, so they can't do the game. If two guys were on the moon and one guy killed the other with a rock, would that be fucked up or what? I think pretty fucked up. I don't know though. But that's where my heart takes me. There's water coming out of the faucet. It's filling up the sink. Maybe the drain isn't very good. Okay. Did you say so? Me who's caught 45 minutes of Zero Escape total. Cool ass game. So Dio is a what in a woman-hating cult? A clone. He's a 4th generation clone. So there was this guy. He was called Brother. Brother had a brother called Left. Is he alright? No, he's left. And Left died. So then Brother had a normal reaction to that and was like, how do I clone him? So he then tried to clone his brother Left. Successfully, he did clone him into over 4 generations of clones. And if you touch women, you become corrupted or something. You know, normal things. And then there's a bomb. I don't know how that hasn't come back up yet, but there's a bomb. Zero bomb. There's also Radical 9, which is a disease. This is just Sephiroth's backstory. This game isn't wacky enough. People that played Zero Escape, that makes sense. Also people who played Zero Escape, that doesn't make sense. Dio's just the Mad Hatter basically in my head now. I played this whole game and I don't remember this plot point at all. Oh no. Oh no. Hi Big Star, I hope you're well. You think this is bad? Zero Time Dilemma is bonkers. Excellent. I've already said it today, but genuinely this game makes me think that 999 is a very grounded and natural, normal game with nothing that out of the ordinary in it. I completely forgot the whole Dio backstory. It's truly wild, but wait, doesn't he have a child? He said he did, but we don't know if that's true yet. And I don't know if clones can have babies. I kind of thought they couldn't. But, oh wait, maybe they can. Maybe I'm mixing up clones and like cross species. And to be fair, does actual science have any standing in an Uchikoshi game? Probably not. Zero Time Dilemma is so crazy. Whatever you think it would be, it is 10 times crazier. I'm scared. I miss actually fearing for our life. I'm thinking of chimeras. I'm definitely not thinking of chimeras. I'm thinking of like, endless chimera also could mean cross species, but I don't know if that's what that means. But cross species can't have babies, but I don't know. Maybe clones could have babies. Theo says he knows what sex is, but I don't believe him. Sex is when you pull a rabbit out of your top hat, and it's like, wow. Not chimera and aren't chimeras, scientific chimeras. I don't know, I wasn't thinking you meant chimera and arc, but I don't know what a scientific chimera is. He's gay because he hates women. There's extensive copy and cloning. He's a pathological liar. Throw in a camera obsession and do it. Mark! Oh my god. He's already dead! Oh, I was rewatching that video last night as well. God. very random, but is that the manga or the light novel of Apothecary? This is the manga. That is the manga. Cloned animals do have completely normal reproductive ability though, at least in the real world. Okay, so Dio could have a child still. That's good to know. I recently started Zero Time Dilemma and it's already a wild ride. I think I'm gonna need time before I get into Zero Time Dilemma. What the heck is this? It says AED.
Mau Mau. I love Mau Mau.
But how if he hates women? So the cult as a whole is meant to hate women, but he said that he had become corrupted after after spending time with a woman. So he had to have his soul cleansed. A medical chimera is quite interesting as a concept, actually. It's when a single organism is made from multiple genotypes. Like a hybrid. I'm gonna just like nod and pretend like I understand. And then he started praying. He did. The cult says you aren't allowed to be horny, and that's fucked up. Is that where the fucked up stuff begins? Or is the hating women thing also proof? It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. Ekira? Maybe I'm saying that okay? Thank you very much for the follow. Right. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Huh. Do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what good's it gonna do ya? Do ya? If your heart stops, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. Handheld scanner. Okay, now we've got the power on. What are we supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? The part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? I need to start, like, reading the tutorials. Locum. Damn. Clicking the bedsheet will activate the scanner so you can read the hidden letters. Use the information to enter the 5-digit password. Okay. See, when I scan part of the bed, a letter shows up here. There's probably a bunch of metal plates or something under the mattress. You need clues. I don't need clues. Okay, hold on. All I need is a lot of patience. See you on the VOD as usual. Have a nice escaping to get lost virtues. Thank you so much. I hope you have an amazing time in the VOD. Enjoy. Stop, right. Secret sketch. Tell the secret. Y-M-A-P-W. I can't see the pot. Yampool. GCTUK, GCTUK, GCTUK. Wow, that's one hell of a K. Q, D, L, I, F. Q, D, L, I, DILF. Q, Q. Bill. I miss Ace. Can we spell Quark? Q-U-A-R-K. Let's put in Quark. He's my favorite guy. Q-U-A. Ah, fuck. Q. U. A. R. K. Damn it. Do you think Sigma has a little notebook where he writes all these memos? Well, it says brain memory. So I think he writes this all down in his head, and he says how good of a memory he has a lot. So I have a feeling he does just put this in his brain, which could be concerning, I feel. This chair is probably for the doctor. Nothing suspicious about it, I guess. This is a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything though. There are some arrows down here. Oh, do we need a little thing? Yeah. Sigma's very smart, but also he's a real asshole. I feel like he's not been very assholey recently. Like, at least so far in my playthrough. I think he's been pretty, honestly, one of the least assholey characters. Sigma remembers stuff while Junpei relies on notepads. Yeah, yeah. So, okay, so if this relates to this maybe. So it's 3 blue. 3 blue. 5 yellow. Hi, Vadin, I'm good. How are you? And then 2 liquid. I think Junpei is definitely more of an ass. Junpei's kind of asshole-ish. Sometimes. I feel like neither of them are really that big of an asshole, to be honest. But I'm also like, I don't think I can really call them assholes given the situation that they're in. Apart from the one thing when Junpei is like trying to leave people behind. Although, even that, I'm like, there's fairness in that. He has no thoughts in that head of his. There's plenty of free space to remember. I too stick markers in my brain. Good job taking a break. That's very smart. I seem to think I've seen something like that before. They both have asshole tendencies, but only sometimes. Junpei is ableist against Ace. I don't know if he is, but he definitely does use, I mean, he uses it to catch him out. But, you know, Ace did incinerate children, so. Junpei is more cunning and quick-witted, but that also means off-the-cuff snarky remarks. Is that bad? Incinerating children? Or something else? Junpei, they call that prejudice. Junpei giving 7 a hard time for no reason. Oh no, that is actually true. No, you know what? Junpei is an ass towards 7. Like, constantly, and I don't get why. You're so right, I forgot about that. Also, Ace wasn't a misogyny cult. Ace was? Or do you mean Dio? Amnesia? That's kind of cringe. Everyone has an ass towards 7 and what? Same with Lotus. I guess it's just the old people. Ace would never be a misogynist. He would incinerate children, but misogyny? Too far. It was the cult shit on the ship, a different cult. Well, we don't know that Ace is in the cult. Oh, can we drop that law now? There's a gold file in here that says Ace was, oh. I think I read it. TBH. It seemed fine, but I guess, I don't know. What's this? It doesn't really matter. Oh, you can say it then. I think it seems fine. There's a memory card on here. Nice. And a scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? You have found a note with shapes on it. I love shapes. It only matters if you have never heard of the cult at all, but since Dio brings the cult up, it's fine. Go for it then, yeah. That one little jar with the blue... Sminch! I wanted to make a joke about that, and I was like, no one's gonna get this joke. It feels like way too specific to make a drunk elephant joke. I'm so glad you're here. Saving me. You get me. To be honest, I can't imagine being able to mentally keep track on when and where things are revealed in these games. I'm playing the game and I have no idea. I'm gonna read out Tizian's thing because I want to know. Can we drop the little note? There's a gold file in here that says Ace was part of Through the Soul, but the game doesn't get into it. Ace, I just tried to give you a pass for the misogyny. Ace. Ace. I can't believe Ace is a misogynist and a child incinerator. Damn it, Ace! What's up with that? Why Drunk Elephant specifically? So basically, like on TikTok, like, I don't even know. So basically on TikTok, Drunk Elephant is like a very popular skincare thing. So there's all these 10-year-olds who are using Drunk Elephant. And Drunk Elephant is really like harsh on your skin. Like it's big, it's like you do not need it at 10 years old. Like it's too harsh for my skin. I'm 25 years old. It's insane. But like the packaging is pretty and it looks cool. And it's like slightly on the, I think it's like slightly on the lower end of the expensive brands. So, I mean, it's too expensive for a 10-year-old, but like it's probably slightly more accessible to them than like the really, really, really fancy stuff. And so there's just 10-year-olds like going insane at Sephora, just trying to buy this Drunk Elephant products that is only gonna damage their skin. And it's just like there are people begging their parents to be like, please don't let your child buy Drunk Elephant because it's gonna destroy their skin. And they don't need skincare, they're 10. Please. It's crazy. It's usually if this given, oh wait. Ichikoshi says he was only in it for the money. Ooh. Yeah, no, I mean, he was very into Lotus. So, checks out. Believable, I guess. This makes me sad, to be honest. Beauty standards have ruined childhood. It's crazy. Like, it's so wild to me. This is such like a side tangent, but it's so wild to me when I see like a person on TikTok and I'm like, wow, these videos seem cool. Like they're doing cool makeup and stuff. And then I like go onto their account or whatever and it's just like they're 16 and I'm like, what? They look like 23, like plus. And it's just nuts. It's so wild to me. Like when I was 13, I was doing the most god-awful makeup in my whole life. When I was 16, I probably was. To this day, I sometimes do terrible makeup. And it's nuts. Like there's also this, like I think people just look so much older now. Like there's this influencer who I genuinely thought was like 45 years old. Like I legitimately thought she was 45. And she's the same age as me. She's 25. And I was in shock. Because of the surgery and like stuff. It's crazy. I've heard people say things like fighting over a bottle with a child and the child saying, well, I know you need it, but I'm still young and beautiful. I think like makeup at that age should be all like experimentation and like figure out what colors you like and figure out how you like doing your makeup. It shouldn't be like, oh, I'm trying to do a bold neutral glam or whatever. Like just see what you're doing and like just figure it out. Like have fun with it. It's like it's play at that point, I feel like. I think kids just don't have like an awkward phase anymore. I had like an awkward phase for 7 years. There's images of me in 3/4 length jeans with rainbow knee-high socks. Like what? What was going on? I thought that was the coolest outfit in the whole world. I'm still in my awkward phase. I think you always go through awkward phases. Like I go through awkward phases. I think you do forever. Like, I don't know how you ever fully get out of an awkward phase. You went wrong though. Thank you. Me versus my pictures of 13 wearing plaid shirts and knee-high socks. You and me both cut bags. We were just really pulling those outfits together. Wow. Give us like the horse girls. I was a horse girl. Oh. Although I see horse girls on TikTok now and they're like really, really, really rich and they like own a horse. And I'm like, oh wow, you're a horse girl to another level. I was working for free for like 9 hours every weekend to get one horse ride. I see. Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's simple. My Wolfgate era that turned into a wolf tattoo. See, where are these 13? Actually, no, they're absolutely still people doing wolf girl things. You're a horse girl? Yeah! I was a horse girl. Yeah, kind of. One of the nice things about being in my 30s is that I can still be in my awkward phase, but I don't give a darn. Good. See, I get into awkward phases and I always find it quite rough on like self-confidence. But it's always like, I know that I'm gonna get through it now. So that's good at least. Did you play Star Stables? Ooh, I don't think so. Let me Google it. I would play online free horse games. Because, and like my computer could not run them. I think I recognize this, but I don't think I ever played it. Sadly. Spirit, Stallion of the stories are me. Also, there was this movie with Hayden Panettiere called Racing Stripes. I don't even know how many times I've watched that film, and it's still one of the best films ever, and it still makes me emotional. But it's about Hayden, and they find the circus left town, and they forgot a zebra. They forgot the zebra. So then Hayden's dad picks up the zebra and brings it back to his stable, and then she wants to race the zebra in $1 million horse race. And it's the best. And there's 2 flies that sing songs, and there's a pelican that teaches the zebra how to run. It's the best. It's the greatest movie of all time. And if you haven't seen it, go watch it. It's good. It actually makes me emotional. Snoop Dogg is in that movie? Yes. Yes, he is. Yes. And that's how you know that it's peak cinema. What movie is this? It's called Racing Stripes. I wonder if there's a Racing Stripes trailer. There must be. Racing Stripes trailer. Oh boy. Also, Hayden Panettiere looks beautiful in this film. IMO. Discord watch party when? You don't know how down I am. It's not a joke. Look, the circus left. Look, the circus left and they left the zebra. Spoilers. I mean, that happens in the first 30 seconds. Peak outfit, peak look, in-law. I wanted to be her. Obsessed.
Please. Come here, boy.
Stripes.
I'll never be able to get a saddle on them. All right, so I got a saddle on them. Big deal.
For anyone who's ever believed in the dark horse.
Looks like the circus is in town.
Who does that thing belong to?
Cheered for the long shot.
Problem is, he's not a horse.
Dude, this is the best.
And rooted for the underdog.
I'm gonna race, and no one can stop me.
All bets are off.
I don't believe it. Have you ever seen anything like this? What an incredible burst of speed. Holy moly, he's flying.
What is going on? I'm showing the trailer for my favorite film of all time.
He better win. We bet the farm on him.
He better win. We bet the farm on him.
He's flying. This is unbelievable.
Racing Stripes.
He better win. We bet the farm on him.
I missed the explanation. Where the fuck did they get a zebra? There was a circus in town, and it was a rainy, thundery night, and they had to pack up really fast, and they forgot the baby zebra. They're using Sinbad Legend of the Seven Seas music.
Race, and no one can stop me.
That means it's a free zebra. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
What an incredible burst of speed.
So basically they stole the zebra. Look, it's a beautiful, beautiful film. Look at Stripes. Do you want to see a scene from Racing Stripes? I wonder if I can find this. Racing Stripes flies scene. Dear God, right, okay. This isn't the scene that I thought it was going to be, but we're going to watch it anyway. Why the fuck is it in this movie?
Double Pride's workout schedule.
Turn me loose, it's now or never. Feel like I could run forever. New days come, new moon's rising.
Oh my God, this is the best film of all time.
In our hands, the sky's the limit. The race is on. We have
You get it? The race is on.
hold on tight. We're gonna get there. This time we're on our way. It ain't over yet. You can lay your bet. Now nothing's in my way. You ain't seen nothing yet. I have learned to fly. Hold my head up high. Something
The zebra does have to work on the farm. You understand. That's Snoop Dogg. I'm not joking. But yeah. Oh my God, I forgot a big spoilers. I forgot a big plot point. Her mum used to race horses, and I think her mum died, and her dad won't let her race the horses because it's like, and she wears her mum's jersey.
Come on, Scuzz, what are you doing here? Give it to me. Push!
I can't do no more. Take it. Put the marshmallows back on.
You ate the marshmallow.
How did this movie get this cast? So are you implying that this isn't the greatest song of all time? This is the best movie ever.
I've got sunshine on a cloudy day when it's cold outside.
Peak.
Scuzz! How can you ruin a great song like that?
Oh, come on, man. That song's already ruined. You need some good tunes like this. Can't touch this music, kiss me so hard, make me say, oh my Lord, thank you for giving me with my two rhyme and a boot out here.
Those aren't even the words to that song.
Yeah, the words don't matter, man. You know you can't touch this, and then the rest of it's gold.
Okay, smart boy, just go fly yourself into a fan. Now come on, let's go get some food. Just follow me. Waiter, table for one, please.
Hey, why don't you take a closer look?
I'll tell Mom! Oh, Scuzz, I don't believe it. I got 20 million brothers and sisters, and Mom tells me that I gotta look out for you.
Well, that's because it's easy, dum-dum. Nothing bad ever happens to me.
You know what? Bad is the only thing that happens to you.
Hey, pull my wing.
No.
It's not like before. I promise nothing will happen. What? Never fall for that. It's too easy.
I've got sunshine.
I love this film. Is this the same horse movie? Yes. And the fly just farted after the fly burped. There's fart humor in this film. It's the best film. God. Oh my god, and the zebra falls in love with a horse. I forgot that part of the film. The zebra falls in love with a horse. This movie explains Hannah. What does that mean?
Listen, boy, I won this race, my daddy won it, his daddy won it. All the way back to General Trenton, who won the first Kentucky Open 100 years ago. Do you get my point?
I'll do my best, Dad.
Yeah, well, good.
Do my best, Dad.
You won't get away with this, Sir Trenton.
Hush now, little girl. You're interfering with my Mozart. I wonder if he was a thoroughbred.
There's Sandy. Yeah, and there's Sir Trenton.
Yeah, Yeah.
1,500 pounds of him. We'll never get her out of there.
Oh, yes, we will. We just need a diversion.
I got your diversion right here. Out of my way.
Go, stick with the plan.
Hey, moron! Up here!
Huh?
Never side against the family. Uh-oh.
Will you remind me again why we brought him?
Hey, who killed the lights?
How did
Echo.
you get in here? Say your prayers, Pelican. Your lights are about to go out for
Can I
good.
get a little help?
Oh, great. There goes plan A.
Say hello!
Just plan B. Horse's booty at 12 o'clock. Follow me, Buzz. You're my wingman.
No way, you follow me. You are my wingman. I am not your wingman.
You're my wingman. Whoa, dude, a little trim wouldn't kill
What is that hideous racket?
Get back here, you chicken! Come on, I'll fight you with one wing behind my back.
Nobody is allowed in my stables. I'll shut you up for good.
Hold on. I will. Hold on. I forgot we were playing a game. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Keep holding. How do I do this? Oh. Okay, hold on. How am I gonna... Is this gonna work? I don't even know. Oh, wait. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this because they're on the same monitor. Oh, no. Okay, no, that kind of works. Okay.
Girls, you always get us in trouble.
Hey, Justin! Walk this way! Come on, Buzz, break it down!
This ain't my speed here, Scuzz.
Oh, come on, you can do it. You're super fly, son.
All right, partner, step back and watch me work. She told me to. Walk this way! Tell me something now.
Dog this way!
Say it like you mean it.
Walk this way!
Come on now.
Dog this way!
What is going on here?
Tucker, get Sandy.
You're the boss.
What?
Come on, Sandy.
Come on, Sandy.
You old rail rat, I might have known you'd be
Let's go, quick!
You and your animal freak show have gotten in my way for the last time. Those legs won't carry you far, Tucker. Wait for us!
Where are they? Come on.
Stripes, over here.
Sandy!
Sandy!
Look out, he's coming!
I'm getting too old for this.
Listen, you was born too old for this. Let's go.
You won't get away with this.
Leave us alone, Sir Trenton.
You and your foolish friends have accomplished nothing. The affections of a filly do not make you a racehorse.
You know something, Sir Trenton? I don't want to be a racehorse. I'm a zebra, and I'm going to the big race.
You fool.
Come on, Tucker.
I'm
We'll
a
win ourselves
zebra.
a horse race.
I like your attitude.
You runs don't know what you're in for.
Huh. So true.
This?
Let's go!
Well, there we have it. That's racing stripes. So you're all gonna watch this film right now. Like right? You're gonna watch it. You're buying the Blu-ray, leaving work, excellent. So how is this a clue? Two milkmen go do comedy, go milk what? Milk go comedy milkmen what? I feel like I've already seen the movie now. No, you don't know how it ends. Does he win? Who knows? You need to watch the whole film. There's this one scene that I genuinely find like so like genuinely like emotional. I just think it's shot really beautifully. Two flies go comedy. That's true. There's fart jokes and snot jokes and burp jokes and they sing. Does he get the girl? I mean horse. Who's to say? I can't reveal those secrets to you. Can you pick this up yet? How do I fill up the water bowl? How do I need something to put water in. Do I have something to put water in? Pretty key. I think this is one of the jars. We need another jar with like nothing in it. How is Sigma unable to pick up a bowl? I don't know. He's very strict. He also can't turn right. He has to turn the whole way left. Remember that zebras are just horses. Excuse me. He said I'm not a horse. I'm a zebra. How? Whoa. Whoa. You're siding with the bad guys? Whoa. I bet this tool was for patience. Don't think we're gonna have much use for it. That's a zebra moment. Thank you. Oh. Very good. Sigmund just watched that whole movie with his excellent memory. I'm jealous of him. Huh, looks like someone cut a square out of the sheet. Do you think of me? Oh, listen. Has Hannah done both zebra pronunciations this stream? Absolutely yes. That's the fun thing with my accent right now, is that I've noticed that I no longer just choose one way to say a word. I'll say both pasta and zebra and zebra. And sometimes I'll say pants and sometimes I say trousers. And I don't really know what I am anymore. It's okay. It's okay. Damn, I might need a... Okay, what can we use a scalpel for? Killing. What else could we use a scalpel for? Stabbing. I mean, what else could we use for it? You're a zebra. I'm a zebra of accents. Can we stab the bed? Is that too much to ask? Oh, okay. This thing is filthy. It looks like something's being written on it, but we can't read it like this. Oh, so this is what we need to clean, I guess. Oh, can we just do it like in the sink? Could that one? A, B, And then what did this say? God, why does this room work so weirdly? A equals white powder and medicine. Okay, B, right. So let's just fill up the sink, I guess. We don't need a basin. Are you planning to wash the sheet with the water? Yeah. I don't know. Looks like a pretty stubborn stain. I don't think water's gonna cut it. Well, we don't know unless we try. Damn. Guess it's not gonna be that easy after all. Okay. Okay, can you combine it onto the sheet? Okay. And you can't put this in there. No. You heart music. Are you gonna use this? Okay. Okay. Sure. That makes sense. Yeah, definitely. For real. Gonna get some water with the empty jar, huh? Yeah. Pretty clever, right? Don't know if I call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. There's something about this game that drives me slightly insane with how its clues work. Which, as a huge compliment to 999, I don't think ever happened in 999. Alright. Now I just need to pour the water in. Hey, I've got bubbles! It's a good desperately wants Temioji's approval. Please, become my father, please. I love VL a lot, but some of the gameplay stuff drove me insane. I think it's just there's so many things so far in VLR with the escape rooms that never in my memory happened in 999. Which is like, and I think with an escape room game, it's kind of vital that you don't leave these things in. Where it's like, it wants you to wipe something up and it gives you loads of options to use for cloth, but it wants you to use that specific one item for cloth for some reason. And instead of just like picking up the basin and filling it with water, it wants you to empty a jar and then use that jar to then use water. And it's like, but why? Like, I can just lift it. And that it really starts getting on your gears a little. Or like yesterday, we had like some ice and it was like, you have to get rid of the ice. And I'm like, okay, well, we have a hot, warm drawer, so let's melt the ice. But no, first you have to put the ice through a hole to then be able to put the ice in the drawer. And it's like, but I could just leave the drawer on top to melt the ice. If I just soak the stain fabric in this. The ice is behind glass? Yeah, but I feel like you could still have a chance of like even if the game let you do it and then said, okay, this is gonna take too long, I would be fine with that. But I feel like it wouldn't, your first thought would not be like, oh yeah, I have to do this slide puzzle where everything ends in 4 turns. And it's like, I get that you have to have the puzzle because that's part of the game. But I think you need to have the puzzle make sense within the room that you're given. So like having the boxes on a robot, I was like, what? Why? We have 3 lab coats that we could have used. And I don't understand why we couldn't have used them. Interesting. You're gonna put the fabric we bleached onto the hole on the bed. Yeah, looks like it's exactly the right size. Give it a shot then. Will do. Alright, can you try to scan it now? Oh, so maybe we have to figure out which of these is first? I think it was this. Crude. Hi DJ, how you doing? Just some things that feel less intuitive than 999. I know it's supposed to be challenging, but I think you can still keep the difficulty but maintain how well the escape room flows as an overall puzzle. Yeah, like I would say that 999 is currently still harder than VLR because VLR works. Its hardness is not necessarily the puzzles, but it's like how to even unlock the puzzle is just like kind of nonsensical sometimes. But 999's puzzles are like more rounded. I don't know, better as a whole. Who is your favorite character in VLR? So far, it's Luna. Luna is my favorite character. Fun fact about glass: fake sugar aspartame was discovered as a byproduct of making the glue used in multi-layer car window glass. With this factoid, I am now a 999 character. Nice, nice. You have become as 999. You have been written by Uchikoshi. 999 is difficult in a brain thinky way. VLR is difficult in a railroady kind of way. Yeah, like it kind of reminds me of Ace Attorney. Now, if you've got those two numbers, that might suggest that each of those icons represents number 2, right? For instance, the capsule could be 1, the battle might be 2, the could be 3, like that. I mean, I guess we can just... I don't know if it's meant to spell out an actual word. Oh, maybe cured? I guess that would make sense for the room we're in. Wow! Awesome! Looks like that did it. Huh, good work. Oh my god, thanks, Dad. The screen changed. Star moon! Nah, it's cool. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Star moon, 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 star moon. I have a great memory. Star moon. Yay! Awesome, it opened. Ha! Well done. Good work. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we've got a map. This is 4A, yeah. We can take a close look at it later. Star moon, star moon. Next we got a card. 2 cards actually. Oh wow, this is the whole room. I thought we would get the file. But that's fine by me. I don't need the file. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See, read this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Interesting. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. There's another piece of paper. Looks like part of a newspaper. Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6. Oh, I've been calling it Radical 9 this whole time. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. 6-9? What's the difference? True. Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. Forget it. Just do what I tell you to do. The last thing in this safe is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here? She's nodding. Let's go. Good job, team. I feel like we did that pretty fast, apart from one Racing Stripes interlude. But that was worth it. All right, here we go. Okay, yep. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, some people were saying they first played this in 2020, and I was like, damn, that would be a lot, potentially. Six upside down is from 9, and you were from Australia, so it makes sense. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Dunno.
Hey.
Only one way to find out.
Someone's coming.
Oh, recognize those jingle bells anywhere. Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Clover is so Flintstones cool. God, I love a good map transition. Damn. Ah, I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
Thank you for the posture check.
What?
They didn't even transition, they just stared at the map. And we still got a map transition. Isn't that incredible?
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
Now I'm worried that the 1 hour plus video of map transitions didn't include these.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Oh dear. Oh my god. Let's do another map transition. Top 5 map transitions. The one we're about to see is my number 1, I'm pretty sure. It's gonna happen. We've got whirring. I like whirring. Are we gonna have any beeps? Oh, wait. We gotta have a map transition, surely.
What the?
Dio!
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too.
I think I really like going from Warehouse A to Warehouse B because that's the longest one. That's a pretty good map transition. Another good map transition is Warehouse A to Crew Quarters because we see that so often. I think Crew Quarters to Warehouse A is also pretty good. The one we just saw is 4. And my 5th favorite map transition is Crew Quarters to Warehouse B.
The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue.
I like when we have to watch them use the elevator and sit in the dark for 10 seconds. I didn't know if I was gonna say that, and I didn't know if that counted as a map transition.
And the one on the right is red.
But I like that too. Just like being able to sit alone with my own thoughts for a while. It's just great.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Oh my god. Long, huh? I want Quark to have a reason to say filet mignon. Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Quark is a character right now. He is actually doing things.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too.
Think of the children. He would rather not.
We found ours in the crew quarters.
He would rather accuse the children of murder.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Hi, I don't know if you're about now. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
Okay, I was gonna say, I wonder if you can skip this because you're in like a different group and I was worried you wouldn't be able to.
We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
Duke cares immensely for the children. They're needed for indoctrination.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
Yay.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Also, all I hear is GA. Wait, Grandpa. Did Temuyuchi and Quark know each other? How you coming too? I'm so excited for you. I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Hi, Kurtita.
Yeah.
How you doing?
There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll find us?
Let's hope so.
How are these two connected? Interesting. Interesting. Wow, they are not subtle at all. Subtlety? In Zero Escape? Nah. Two Milkmen go comedy? In Zero Escape?
Oh, you're finally done. You were.
Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman.
I'm so glad that we stopped skipping for that line.
If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
She may be old, but she's still a woman. Why did they literally just unskipped it for that line? What? What? Wow, they knew. They knew what they'd done. They were like, we've cooked it. We need to let people know. I was super looking for TP3, but Alice left the shipment to Southeast Asia. No, I'm so sorry. Is it really delayed, or are you just gonna get it a few days later? Or... That sucks though, I'm so sorry. I hope you get to play it soon. We're really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, you're pretty cold, do you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Thank you!
Wow, the new Danganronpa looks different.
It sure does. And there's no fun bear saying a body's been discovered, and it disappoints me every single time. Hey Link, thank you so much for the 20 months. How are you? It's lovely to see you. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen.
I miss him. Our body has been discovered.
There's something there.
The screen? And there goes the door.
Yep.
Because my deep dungeon today, so I came here to be less sad. Will this game achieve that? I know nothing about the franchise. This game will make you lose your absolute freaking marbles, but like probably in a good way, and you probably will laugh. So I hope it makes you less sad and makes you at least a little happy. It's the silliest game you've ever seen in your life.
For example,
It's bizarre.
Siggy and Fido paired
Hello.
up with 10 Mioli and went through the yellow door. That means that
I know how to play.
After all. Okay then, I think that about it'll just have to wait after all.
Hey, wait.
No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me?
Oh, okay, so what are we gonna vote? We didn't talk to Temioji about this.
Game polling closes.
I guess we'll vote ally. What did Temioji vote?
It's time for me to be hopping on out of here.
I don't remember what Temioji voted in the other games, but I think he was just basically trying to get Cork points. Dare I ask about the rabbit? Okay, so you know Junko from Danganronpa. Imagine Junko, but she's a rabbit and she's better than Junko. There you go.
See you later. Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Junko, but good. I didn't think it was possible. There's no one better than Junko though. IMO. IMO most of it. Getting have a nice trauma printed on shirt. I have no snackies in my home and I do not have the energy to retrieve snackies. How do I resolve this conundrum? Can you do you don't have like Uber Eats and stuff, do you? I was gonna say, could you do groceries on Uber Eats?
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Scissors.
Paper.
I win! Huh.
Damn
Looks
it.
like I won.
So what are you gonna pick?
Ally. I guess ally?
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
Yeah. I guess not.
If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we've got to do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds.
Well, you won. The decisions you now decide. Ally or betray.
3, 2.
Ally,
Wow.
ally, best friends, ally. In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. I hope you can get snacks, my
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has
Also,
been
hi, Rhonda.
completed.
I hope you're well.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
How is it that you ally with everyone except Clover? I've done both. I've allied and betrayed Clover.
Thank you for your participation.
But sadly, if when we allied with Clover, it just got a game over. But the betray got us, do you? I chose ally.
Ambidex gates now.
As Fire and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Yes, but what was the initial route you went down? Betray, because I wanted to get out of there, man. I literally would have been stuck and dead if I didn't, and that was proven correct.
So you chose ally.
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Aw, you worry too much. I'm sure Temioji chose ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
Hello.
No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We should have a look at those results.
Fine.
Fine. You were doing a lot better recently, and now you're back to being mean. It's because we're back in the timeline, but it's
looks like you're all
it's
here.
still hot.
Let's get Amberdex game.
Enjoy your lag. Have fun with the game.
Round 1. The results.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Go on then. Ugh, I bet he's betrayed me. I hope he hasn't, but I'm scared. Well, that didn't go well.
Here are the results from your... Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma.
Yeah, what? What do you want to say to me?
I'm sorry.
No. Why? Tamiuji, why? I thought of you as a father. I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
I thought you were proud of me.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break.
I'm not broken-hearted.
Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tamiuji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
I'm tired too. Tired of the lies. Tamiuji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
These two actors, I don't know what the fuck is up with either of you, but you just have nonsense coming out your ears.
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything!
Yeah, not making eye contact though.
I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however. Luna, my love, I would never betray you.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it.
In this time. Hi, Wolfman. I hope you have a good day.
I understand now.
Same, Julia. I have thought the exact same thing. And Kay, maybe as well.
It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna! No! The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Maybe Sigma as well. I don't think Sigma's a clone, because we have seen him.
If I had to guess, I'd say
but maybe.
it's going to be Alas or Siggy.
Because...
Or find out.
Or maybe Mooney?
Because the thing is that Dio did say that there were differences. So I don't know if the clones can have like presets. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know if it's like, it takes each bit of the genetic. I don't know. No, because a clone, no, it would just be one. I don't know, but he said there was differences. I don't know. Everyone's a sim. I almost used Sims to explain what I meant. Sigma's hair is black. Oh, I don't think we've seen him in color, but that makes sense. I thought it was brown, so yeah. Sigma, you haven't mentioned lead at all today.
Or maybe everyone?
It's just not right. Well, what?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
Yippee.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
Oh, for some reason I read solo on hers.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
I wonder if Dio's gonna kill someone to get out next round, if we get that far. Killing the AB, I mean. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. No, someone could win next. Yeah.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
I think we can go in a room with Dio for the first time.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pair, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB games
When did they
closed.
change?
The music's... Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes swallowing a misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. Did Phi not give the explanation? I don't believe so. I didn't remember playing rock, paper, scissors, but maybe we did. So maybe if we lose at rock, paper, scissors, and she's like, I'm gonna betray, then she explains why.
Oh, Sigma.
Hello, you two.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here.
I'm so curious, what if we get closer to Dio and then tell him we will choose Ally? What will he do? Probably betray, but what if there is a heart in there somewhere, we can fix him?
No secret passages so far.
We can make him not a misogynist.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit...
Right?
Great shots, love it. Hey, there's something I've been wondering about. So, I might have overheard you two ladies. What exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
No. Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
What's happening? I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
What should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Me when Dio says he has a job. Voguing in confusion.
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me, and Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago.
It was only a year ago?
And forced to play a game.
We were in 2027?
The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped.
I thought we were in like 2009.
I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it.
Do you think we're gonna get answers?
No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
Whoa! What? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
3rd?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
What? Wait, what are you? Then this means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one. You ruined this for everyone!
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
But he's alive? What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
Yeah? They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
There's no way. Okay, well that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes, well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know.
Oh? What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Dashing. Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa! Then it's got to be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago.
How does Alice have anything to do with it?
Right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But
what about me?
Kay.
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second honorary games? Maybe they can tell us something. Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry.
Welcome back, Mary.
But I think that's all you're going to get.
Why? What?
We don't have any proof that you're not Zero's senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do this.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
And that would be?
Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover.
We call it the Goobery Game.
There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay. Coming.
If the Goobers had a nonary game, how do you think you would deal with being in the nonary game? What would be your strategy? Hey, hold on a minute.
Goodbye.
The only word that appropriately describes how they left the room would be stalked. Hannah can cry a lot. Mood. I can't get over Alice's outfit. It's funny because Alice keeps dying, so then I forget how bad it is, and then she shows up and I'm like jump scared by it all over again. That would be a strategy. I would simply sit in the corner and dissolve. So far, the strategy is just sitting and crying, really. So if your strategy is winning, then you're out. I could have followed them, sure, but it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information of Alice or Clover. I think if I was in a nonary game, in the in-between sections, I would be crying and sobbing and throwing up and just being awful. And then we would get into an escape room and I'd get really quite into it for a little bit and I'd be really, really excited. And I'd be like, oh, I love escape rooms. And then we get to the next section and I'd be like, God, I'm falling apart again. I kicked one of the lockers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. I would simply shit the bomb out like the IBS bitch I am. Honestly, I don't know why none of the players of 999 didn't try to shit. So, you're smarter than them, IMO. It was time to move on to a different room. I dug my hands into my pockets and headed off. Would you have weird monologues? Would you channel Makoto whenever a body turns up? Would I have dialogues?
Ah, Sigma.
I don't know if I'm cool enough.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
And you love that, Dio, don't you? You love that. You love the sausage fest. You love it. What are you telling me for? Oh yeah. You were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Nice. Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
Right.
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse.
What just happened between us? Hi, Stara.
The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, Right.
I mean, to be honest, the level of like confidence or like, I don't know if confidence is the right word. Just like sheer belief in oneself that he's like, I want to fuck a planet. Like fictional characters, a planet. You want to fuck a planet? Something Uranus or Uranus.
Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
Dio wants to fight you. December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right?
The Don, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape.
Planet Destroyer, Planet Fucker.
There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat?
Oh, that's nice.
What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady?
Why lady?
Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed,
Clover talking
genius.
about that, I think. Dio.
Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
Dio.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right?
You're such an idiot.
Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end.
Well, Dio. Buckle up.
Who fucking who?
It kind of like, it could have died, but it also might not have died, and you don't know. Isn't that crazy how it ends?
Fine. Never mind.
Oh, just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't. Luna, my love, and Fire Pit. Get ready to have your mind blown, Dio.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
Oh my god, hi, Luna. You remember my name.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Hearing Liam says he doesn't like cats feels wrong. It does. I'm doing my Critical Role Campaign 2 rewatch, and I love Caleb so much. Nope, we got squat.
You were looking,
also,
though, right?
I can squat.
Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. It takes too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I took the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, that's because that's what it is. We found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
I think it is.
Then
I think it is.
You're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic.
Does it? But there's no date on it.
How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
You know what would be such a cool plot point with this? So we know that Uchikoshi loves this freaking like mind weirdness. It would be so interesting if it was like Radical 6 is this like idea. So like this looks like an infirmary unit, a quarantine unit, and everything in it is like for quarantine, and like you put in this newspaper article about like this fake disease that is like you have to be quarantined for. And because it's like kind of like it's not really like the Chinese room or anything like that, but it's like because you have given them every reason to believe that they could be infected and that they could be sick, they start making themselves think that they're sick. Like even Sigma was like, oh, I don't think we're sick. And then Phi said, I don't know, I've lost my balance a few times. And then Sigma immediately was like, oh yeah, actually I do feel pretty weird now that you say it. Like it would be so cool if it didn't even like exist for real. It was just like this mind, like you would just pick it up. Like the thing that they've talked about before, like the fake dancing, not fake, like the dancing disease or whatever. And like that's how they pick it up from one another, is like they trick each other into like doubting how well that they are. That would be kind of cool. Mass hysteria, yeah. I don't know if it would count as mass if it's only like 9 people, but yeah. Chili cheese fries, that sounds lovely. And I hope the cartoons are great too. I hope it improves and you feel better.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
Dio gets it.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch.
He's not going hard enough on the theming. He's so lazy.
Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
Dio wants realism. The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go.
He just used printer paper.
Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
Is that a brag or?
If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic.
But maybe that's what he wants you to think, Dio. Did you ever think about that, Dio? You're stupid fool, Dio.
Am I right or what?
You're wrong, Dio.
I suppose you do have a point.
Hello, Luxury. How you doing? New theory, Dio is illiterate. We already have the theory that Clover is illiterate, so honestly, I welcome that theory. I know that because I've read before at some time. Hi, Jeff. It's the most insane game I've ever played.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
All right, let's have a look around. Let's see if we can find anything
Good
else.
idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? There was only one other place I hadn't gone. This game is bonkers. It's genuinely like the most insane game I've ever played. Like, we're gonna play Gollum, and then Gollum's gonna seem, you know, simple, easy, breezy. Nothing bonkers about
Sigma,
it.
huh?
Hi, Temyoji.
What do you want?
An apology! What? One, I just came by to check up on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game.
Will Gollum have the answers to our most pressing questions after VLR? I don't know what you mean. I'm sure VLR is going to answer every single question I have. There's no way it won't, surely. Leaving on a cliffhanger that requires another game or an online FAQ to understand? No.
I'm the reason you and Fi are down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. It'll have every question you have if you keep it to 5 words. So, is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
What about the other side?
Quark's over there, having a look around.
Great.
And there's... You're really gonna make me say it?
A dead body! Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah. You've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out?
What if Tenmyoji is Kei's father and the woman is Kei's mother, and she was going to sacrifice herself, but then he was like, no, don't. And then now she's found dead, and he's like, frick, I actually really didn't want you to die. I actually did have emotions.
What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened.
Because it did kind of look like her with the ponytail. Although I did also think that the old woman was a Kane, and I don't know what that means. Also, why did I think it was a Kane? Clover's here. Okay, ignore that. What? I don't even know. You know what? Scrap that idea. I think it was something about her like wild views that made me think of Akane, but yeah, no, that doesn't quite check out. Unless she was very stressed out.
Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
She started experimenting with makeup. Oh, she was having the drunk elephant. No! I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. What's that?
Who else could it be?
If Zero's one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
It's a rare earth metal. Super strong magnets. Oh. Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Okay. Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
But you do. Oh yeah, you do! So it's got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
I generally don't know why Temioji thinks the murderer is Zero. Like, why would he murder the old woman instead of having her participate in the game? I agree. I'm completely on your wavelength, Julia. And I had the same thing with 999. Is in 999 and VLR, they both say that Zero has to be one of the 9. And I don't think in either game there is any like definitive proof that they absolutely have to be one of the 9. Obviously 999 ends with it being that, and I completely accept it. But in this game, in which on one of these timelines, we learned that there was hundreds of mini tiny little cameras around the whole place. That means that anything could be changed and watched and observed at any point. Like, why would they have to be one of the 9? Fuck. No! I gave them a job to do. Oh my goodness. Hello, Raiders. Hello, AJ. Did Pez have any content today? Did I miss Pez content? I don't know who or what Pez is. Pez is this character from One Piece who is the most terrifying baby I've ever seen. And I do not enjoy Pez. And Pez is quite scary. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? I hope you had such a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Hello, if you don't know me, I'm Hannah. I'm the one who doesn't understand One Piece in AJ's stream. No Pez content, but AJ did say he could beat him in a fight. I would hope so. Pez is stronger than AJ. Oh, okay. She thinks babies are ugly. I don't necessarily think all babies are ugly, but I do think Pez is ugly. Didn't know what Pez was before, looked it up real quick, and I can step forward firmly and say fuck Pez. Welcome, Stara! Thank you so much. Another one for the Pez hater arc. We deserve to hate. That baby with a cigar is nothing to mess with. AJ canonically weaker than a baby? Welcome on, friends. Hello, hello. I'm playing this game called Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. And I must say, it's one of the most insane games I've ever played in my whole life. And I don't understand it. And it makes Yakuza seem like an easy breezy walk in the park. Which is fun. This game rules. It's absolutely bananas, we were. And I'm having an absolute blast. But what? Thank you so much for the follow. If anyone knows AI The Somnium, it's made by the same guy. Look at all the roots. Isn't it great? Do you like Quark? I do! Quark is currently, I have a little tier list going. Quark is currently my 5th favorite character. And Quark is my 5th favorite character, and he's been missing and locked up in a pod for most of the game so far. Why does that baby look like a mob boss? Zero the Third is a crazy name. And guess what? Zero the Third is a rabbit. So, make that make sense. Luna top 1. I love her. I just looked up Pez. This has heavily enforced my disdain for children. What is that baby? Same, Siren. I thought when they did the flashback to 999, they were gonna show like an image of him, and I was really excited about it. I miss him. Kind of sad it isn't just a deep hatred for cartoon-faced candy dispensers. Also searched it up. What is Pez? Thank you so much to AJ's chat for introducing us all to Pez, I'm so sorry, but also I'm so glad that there are people in agreement with me. Pez is the worst. Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark, don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I'd started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Quark! Can you just stay awake for like... Quark!
What? Move!
Quark, it's been 5 seconds. With a yell, he shoved me away and ran to the boy's side.
Quark, what's wrong?
I hope he just fell over and he's too embarrassed to get up.
Say something!
Temiyuji shook the boy's body. Is he breathing?
Yeah, he's breathing.
Good. Then he just passed out.
I don't know. Look, that doesn't matter. Just go find that girl, Luna.
My wife? Of course.
She said she was a doctor, didn't she?
My wife? Of course.
Quark need...
Sorry. Right. Hang on. I'll be right back. Run, 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 run. She was probably still in the lounge. I spun around and ran off. Temiyuji, do you remember the leash suggestion? My wife! The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip, and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark is...
Quark is a robot. Quark isn't real. Quark's a robot. Quark's a robot. Quark's a robot.
Quark has an infection.
Oh.
A viral infection.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Radical! I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Well, I did think he was pretty rad. By then, everyone had pushed their way into the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Kay beckoned to Alice and Clover. Why are we gathering around him? That is the opposite of what we should be doing. Have you heard of this virus? We talked about it in the other room. We had a whole were you not there? I swear you were there. You were there! What do you mean, have you heard of... Whatever.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
Okay.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Alfino Levier is gonna save us?
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Temiyuji's voice broke as he spoke. Ace's face. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark!
Does Quark have a scalpel? What's in Quark's hand? What is in Quark's hand? Is Quark about to kill us all? What is in Quark's hand?
Oh, thank God.
Quark?
You're awake.
Quark, what's that?
Get away from me!
Okay.
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, can we just flash back to the bit when we were exploring this room where I picked up an injection gun and this man, Tenmyoji, was like, please do not take that anywhere. It's too dangerous. We must leave it here. And if anyone gets access to this, it's game over. And then when we saw the scalpel, he was just like, yeah, that seems useful.
Sorry,
Let me see what you have a knife.
No! Thank you for the 100 bits, Robert.
I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart! Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid! Hey, guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
So Quark could have overpowered Dio. It's true.
Me too.
He's an evil child.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
We need to exorcise him. He's got a demon. Temioji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here! Temioji! Can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
Quark, are you in the woman-hating cult as well?
Please! You have to let me go!
Quark, my sweet child, do you hate women?
Let me go!
Tell me.
I'm trapped here! Let me die!
No.
I have to die!
No!
Kill me!
No!
Somebody!
No!
Anybody!
No!
Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it! Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him!
Right! I got it!
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
God, we're gonna trank.
No. Well, I mean,
We have a muscle relaxant.
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil.
That's the anesthetic.
Trank him.
The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it!
We must render this child unconscious.
Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Luna, please don't fuck this up. Love of my life, please don't do it. Please, 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 please don't. Do it good. Do it good.
Okay,
Shoot the
I
child.
got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Sigma leg reveal?
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Wow. I don't know why, this just reminded me so much of my brother when he was when he was younger. My mum would be like, do you like your brother Hannah? And I would be like, yeah, but only when he's sleeping. Because when he was awake, he was just so annoying. And I'd be like, but he looks cute when he's asleep. Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
See, he could have overpowered Dio. Absolutely.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
I've been the exact same answer, my mom.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
You better not be flirting with my wife, Dio.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
When we were kids, I would call my brother ugly. We're twins.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes.
And ironically, I've been reading a Dio and Luna fic over the last 5 days. Betraying the Sigma. No, I'm kidding. That sounds juicy though. Is it juicy? I can imagine that there's like... There could be very good drama, but they could get real angsty with that, I feel.
At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Can we just stress that we're all still in the room with the infected patient for the thing that has already killed 100,000 people?
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
Unless we already are infected, in which case, let's just party.
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Soaking up that virus. Yummy virus. Hey Hannah, how are you dealing with the madness so far? At a certain point, you just have to nod and go along with everything that's presented to you. Hi Luceria, how are you?
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So,
But Zero could have
do you know
just
how that thing
programmed.
works?
Yeah.
I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it.
Yeah.
Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted.
Yeah!
Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned.
Oh?
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa. Alice? Oh, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Oh, frick. Huh? We've been doing this for 1 hour and 55 minutes? Shit. 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Alice, stay alive. That's your one challenge for this route.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine, we'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
what are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here.
But we're bringing the infected patient, like, with us into different rooms, and we're getting his chance on everything, and then we're gonna get infected. Even though we probably already are.
Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door.
That is true.
If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point.
Make sure the child coughs on every surface.
Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Yeah, sure.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
Okay, is masked up. That's true. I don't really know how his... Yeah, true. At Fly's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. So, how's everyone's days going? Done anything fun? I'm trying to see if there's anything on my desk that I can show you. I got the little JJK figurines out of that packet. So look at me. Wow. Gumi! Look at these. And then we got the little huge and he's too.
Chromatic doors have opened.
They're stretching.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
I am rather ill right now, but happy for this experience, Lana. I'm so sorry. I hope you get better and don't have a quark breakdown. Nabara also looks so cute. Look at her. She's such a style icon even when she's waking up. The cutie.
They're open! We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
No scalpels nearby. Excellent news. See you, Lord. Have a good one. I hope
We're
you
almost
feel
out
better
of
soon.
time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
I think I want to go with Dio. The options Spy laid out for us were the following. Clover and I, pair up with Tamioji. Luna and Fi, pair up with Dio. Kay and Alice, pair up with Quark. Option B, Clover and I, pair up with Dio. Option C, Clover and I, pair up with Quark. Or I could have the passed out child. Oh, but I bet if I say I want to go with Quark, they're gonna go, you can't do that. Probably. Because I bet they're gonna try to keep Quark with Kay, I guess.
3 minutes remain until.
Because I think you only get
chromatic
2
doors
actual
close.
options with each one. Like Kay wouldn't go with me. So how do we want to pair up?
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
That's me. What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard. He definitely played too hard, that's true.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want so.
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
Yeah.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of 3 solos. Ooh! See, I think if we choose Quark, that's not a thing, because I think you can only have 2, yeah. So, I don't think we can pair up with Quark. I think Quark has to go with Kay. So I'm gonna go with Dio, I think. I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
You're so welcome. Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Oh wait, Quark can go. Oh, so maybe I could have gone with Quark.
Okay, I'll take good care of him.
Oh wait, or maybe Quark has to go with Luna. What about Fi and Kay?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until
Dio, well, because he's
chromatic
Dio. Tenmyoji, because we
doors
get more true. Also, I'm interested in if you votes betray, if we say vote ally, because we have one. Yeah, me too. Dio and Tenmyoji are really interesting picks. Although I'm interested in what ends up being the shorter route or the quicker route.
Coming!
Oh my god.
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
What else can I show? Oh, I've got more of the JJK food. We got this is the little Gojo one. It's so cute. I wish there was a ghetto one, but alas. What is this? There are 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
This is the first time we've teamed with Dio, which is why I wanted to do it. No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what?
Or what?
Huh? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Dio! Dio! I wouldn't rule it out. Sigma. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey!
Jesus,
what
Dio.
kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Okay, I love the fact that she laughs at her own jokes makes it all okay to me.
Oh man, I'm good.
Oh, she's just like me. She's just like me. She's just like me. I also tell a pun and then I'm like, right? I'm so funny. Oh,
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
no, you little bitch. I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now.
Kutsuki cool.
How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you?
Also, in the last game, she was kind of Takatan, and withdrawn. In this one, she's kind of manic. She's changed personality for sure. But you know, maybe like being in your 3rd nonary game will do that to you.
Besides, it's not like we can go back.
I could see that.
I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
She also smiles through tragedy, truly, Hannah. Me giggling as everyone around me dies. The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Pass it on. Is that right?
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Forward! Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I had a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Here's a hair clip. Have you ever seen a hair clip? This is a hair clip. Oh, we've reached, oh, we're opening the door. Yippee, map transitioned. Oh no. What if this is where Kate grew up? Isn't this the clone thing that got shown? Oh. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
We're making clones. Laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that. Alpha and Olivia.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody is a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying.
Maybe.
This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Seek a way out. Giant tubes of mystery fluid, always a good sign. Always. Nothing can go wrong here. Ha ha hee hee. There's something on this tray. A gotcha game. Looks like a ball. There isn't anything in it. Do you think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? Seed. A cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and don't have any markings. What's this thing? Who knows? A binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here.
Yeah. Let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2.
Binder. Steps for dissecting a frog! We're not gonna dissect a frog, are we? Preparation of hydroponic fluid and seeds. Preparation 1, prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids, dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water, each one is 2 Remove the specimen. Oh no. Let me see that. It says steps for dissecting a frog. Oh wait, that's not your voice, sorry. It says steps for dissecting a frog. I see a frog, no!
This is saline solution.
What the hell, Clover? What if that had been poison or something?
You worry too much. I just pretended to drink it.
Then how do you know it's saline solution?
It says on the underside of the lid, silly.
Sure.
Look, it's Lord Hoppington.
Don't give it a name.
Oh, it looks like he's dead.
Yeah, he's probably been preserved.
I think the liquid inside is ethanol.
How do you know?
The smell.
Really?
Yeah. It smells like disinfectant, right? And besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time.
Okay. Seed. What the hell is this? A dead spider?
Maybe it's a fake beard.
Have you ever seen a person with a beard like this?
Yeah, my grandpa had one.
It looks like a root. It's probably some kind of preserved specimen.
These look like something you might put specimens in.
Maybe, but there's nothing in them right now. Some beakers. Okay. Lord Hoppington, best character. True. And we're probably gonna dissect him. What the hell is this? Why is this how the room works? What? Sure. A cylinder full of seeds. They're round. One half is colored and the other isn't. Is this a microscope? I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in that.
Whoa. There are these 4 holes on the top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them.
It's black. There's nothing going on. I forgot about this room. It's like you're on a roller coaster. You know, like when you are on those, like, they like turn the car to make you look at things? It's like that. Can I not look at the green liquid? Okay. There's a large lever embedded in the wall. You know that hydroponics research thing we just found? I think it said something about preparing different hydroponic fluids and how they each had a different color. Do you think it was talking about these? The stuff in these 5 beakers appears to be undiluted hydroponic fluid. Apparently I need to dilute it with water. Man, look at all these pipes. I think they run down to the beakers underneath. Oh, yeah, okay. Later, loser, run, pay. Are these supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80-somethings of water come out of the center pipe. And then each pipe after the split gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handles so that each beaker gets the correct amount. Yeah. How do we get the water to come out in the first place? I think you probably just pulled that lever over there on the right. Like this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Hi, Anarchic, how are you? It's Hannah's favorite type of puzzle. True. Hi, Crimson, what's up? Okay. Research has shown that there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. One part fluid, 10 parts water. So that means 3 has 30 water, I think. Right, yeah, okay. Okay, so if I just do this, then 3 will get 20. Oh. Okay, I was trying to examine how it worked, but okay. So that means 40 is gonna go here. And then 20. So that means 20, 20, 10, 80, 40, 20, 40, 20, 20, 10. That was not that bad. Okay, damn. We poured the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. You didn't! Thanks. What does this do? Are you winning? I am! There's a rectangular hole in the wall. We still need to update. Did we update it? We need to update the pro command for Persona 3. Also, I beat Bloodborne completely now, finally. I finally did it. I miss it. It's a cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and have stripes. A binder. There's some paper inside it. You beat Bloodborne? I did! It says DNA extraction instructions. Proceed through the following steps to extract DNA from plants, roots, and seeds. You beat that orphan? I did! I beat the Orphan of Cost at level 68, and then I beat Lawrence and Gurman at 69. And it's done. And then I beat Moon Presence in like 2, and that was very fun. And then I became a slug! Best ending of any video game ever. Becoming slug. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. These awards, they mean absolutely nothing to me. Oh god, it's just not so, it's just not something I was built to understand. I think I was level 100. GG. Are we not going to talk about the green at all? Sick. There's still a plated bolt across this door. I can't open it. I stopped before the final boss because beating it means my journey is over and I have to move on to New Game Plus. Honestly, I didn't think I would be like sad or anything finishing the game. But I really miss it a lot already. But it's such a good story. It's so cool. That's a drain. What is wrong with you?
Ah, that stuff Lord Hoppington is in is ethanol, right? You might want to dump it down the drain or something. If you're gonna take him out, I mean.
Oh good. Where are you, little guy? I'm so sorry. Ugh. Okay. I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. And set the frog over here. What a drain. The ethanol I poured... What a drain. I put in here should be in the liquid waste tank. Okay. This tank looks liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in here. It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. A tank that collects liquid waste. Right now it's full of ethanol that the frog was in. Do I have to drain the roots? Okay. Hello, frog. So what do we do with this frog? Actually, I guess we already know, huh? The instructions in that binder didn't leave a lot to the imagination. Man, that's kind of messed up. Zerosini's got some issues, I think. Did not bat an eye about the murdered woman, but the frog is too far. Whatever, not like we've got a lot of choice here. Guess we better find a scalpel then, huh? I thought it said the included scalpel. Have you stolen? Oh, I found it. There you go. Lion eat son! The ninth lion eats the son of the two milkmen. Pretty fancy tray.
Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn?
Are you even looking, cat it? Oh, it's a lion. How are you not kitten?
What?
Sorry. It's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kinda... Well, you heard.
That's pretty weird.
What? Okay.
Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open?
Well, I don't really have a choice, do I?
But poor Lord Hoppington.
What are you freaking out about? It's dead.
That's not the point. It's still sad.
Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It is an ex-frog. Ugh, fine. I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh? Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule.
Why? Oh, poor little guy.
That's not cool, Zero. I don't mind the murder game or the killing people or infecting Quark, but we've gone too far now. Okay, I don't really know where we go next. Can we combine this with... Oh, maybe we can like up the... You know what I mean? Up the ethanol? Like we can get a little bit of it. Oh. I thought that was a cool idea. We have a lot of seed. Oh, well maybe we need this instead. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think those holes would be a good fit. Doesn't look like the size and shape are just right. These? Are these not too big? Oh. Do you mean the what? I don't know what you're on about, Gully, but that's fine. Strange machine. We don't know what it does, it's probably best to leave it alone for now. What's this thing? The thing on the top of the lid looks like some sort of industrial strength lid. Look at the whisk! That's fun. If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you use it for cooking though. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation we aren't allowed. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. Do we need to pulverize the roots? Process through the following steps to extract DNA from plants, roots, and seeds. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Add in the saline. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Or ethanol. I'm scared that we're cloning the plants and that we're about to make a clone and... Okay, time to put this root in the mixer. Nice. Alright, done. Okay, so now we need saline? Alright, I'll just pour the saline solution into here. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it, eventually. Green! Okay, looking good. Liquid will be filtered and driven into the beaker. Once it is done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. Use an empty capsule. Okay. Oh, ethanol. Okay. Alright, next I need to pour the ethanol into the beaker. Then... Huh. I guess I should do it. Forbidden juice. Don't drink the green juice, no! Alright, I'm gonna dip the protrusion on this capsule into the stuff on the beaker. Awesome, you got it all! Okay, so we've got green, blue. Do we need to do it again? What do we do it with? Congrats, Callus! Good job! That's amazing. Big GG's. A small capsule, half of it is green. It has some sort of metal protrusion. You think we shouldn't? No, I just mean, don't you think you should put all of them in? You mean all 5 different types of seeds? Yeah! Oh, interesting. Why not? We're putting all of the seeds? Forbidden Pokeball. Please do not eat the DNA. Alright, done. Okay. Sure. Alright, I'll just pour the saline solution in. Looking good. Pee! I wish Flo was here. Yummy DNA. No. Not the DNA. Crystallized pee. Awesome, you got it all! Okay. Can we put these in here now? Oh! Look! The screen changed. What's going on? You put in the yellow capsule, right? I think it reacted to that. I was just thinking, well, that thing we just put in that had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's go have a look. Moon, moon, star, moon, star, moon, 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 moon, star, moon. I think I've forgotten the places. Moon, star, moon. Nice. I think we've got a file. Piss crystals. Pistols. Oh, pistols. Oh, piss crystals, pistols, water evokers. It's full of chicken! Come on, it's poultry, guys. What? Wait, so what was that? Any of that for? Just the fight? What? What do we do now? What? Was that not more for more things, or do we need another thing? Oh god. Can I take this? Am I allowed these? I'm not sure what's going on, but here it goes. Okay, but those are right. Wait, what? Hold on. Go over the rules. You know, Sigma, I was thinking, maybe this has something to do with that hydroponics research tube binder you found. Oh, thank you. Thanks, man. Okay, oh my god, right. Research has shown that there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid and the type of seed. This relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds it's a riddle. The long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Oh, so they can like work in multiple. DNA mixing is this practice of peers. I'm learning how DNA works. Okay, I gotta write things down. Where is a pen? Do I have a pen? I do. Right. The long seeds fail to germinate in 3. So long seeds have 2 options. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, fail to germinate. Okay, so in yellow and cyan, you cannot have a round seed. No round. Science and maths. None of the marked seeds germinate if put in fluid C. Okay, so green can have no marks. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. Okay, so red and yellow can have no non-marked. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. So cyan and fluid can have 1 stripe. Wait, cyan and blue, not cyan and fluid. 1 stripe works. Okay, we've got the clues. And now it's time to germinate. Okay. Anathi Gozo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so the long seed has 2 options. Yellow and cyan can't have a round one. So you have to go there, basically. But you could also go there. That's fine. Green can have no marks. Okay, that works. Red and yellow, no non-marked. Okay, that works. Cyan and blue, one stripe works. Oh, so it's either, okay. Cool. Okay, these two might have to swap. Oh, why did green fail? Okay, hold on. Wait, is that green? Is that cyan? What counts as blue? Oh, frick, I don't know. Hi chat, I've been gone for the last couple hours. I've missed anything good. A child took a scalpel and tried to kill himself in order to free his soul from his body. So we put him to sleep. And then me, Dio, and Clover are trying to explore this room. We got some information. Clover has now admitted to us that she was in another 999 game. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Probably. A lot happens in this game. God forbid children have hobbies. You've sown your seeds! Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh! A red capsule. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean something? Ugh, just look. It's easier than explaining. You reap what you sow, Sigma. Two milkmen go comedy. Where are you? What do you mean what you can— is this? A strange machine. What do you— what— where is here? Dio, I don't know what you were on about. The microscope itself? Okay. What do you mean come here? I was there. Right. What the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A, oh my god. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, T is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah. It looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah. DNA is made out of 4 bases. However, you can only bind A and T or G and C. Oh my god. Based? Are you fucking kidding me? Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Clone behavior. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Position each row so that each A is connected to a T and each G is connected to a C. Move each row sideways until the letters match up. What? A, T. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I get it. Okay.
Did it. Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're turkey. What in the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. Huh? There's something on it. Sun, star, star, 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 sun, star. Stop. Ha! We can cure Quark with Alpha Olivier. Ha! It opened. Awesome! The suspense is killing me. Okay, what have we got here? First is... How is the map the first thing? It's under all the other thing. Whatever. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are... key cards. Next up is, we've got a notebook. Huh. Everyone trusts, I know that boy can't cure shit. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian. They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like 2 more things. Is that medicine? Huh. What's it say on the label? A-X-E-L-A-V-I-R. Axliver. Axlever? Axe? Clover? Uh-oh. Wait, didn't Luna say something about, Axlever? You're right! This is it! This is Axlever! This is the cure for Radical 6! Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark. First, we gotta get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. I feel like we should save some of the medicine for everyone. Like, I think all of us should probably be injected with this if possible. You know? Also, the green stuff, we're just not worried about it. We're in Kingdom Hearts. I unlocked Master of Escapology. Not to brag.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Yes?
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check.
Yeah?
Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine.
Hi, Sephiroth. I'm good. How are you? Is he gonna confess? Take me to the rooftop.
We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
Yeah.
I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I feel like you can make medicine, maybe, because it has, like, the vial, right? Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Oh, look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Almost like it, like, replicates them. So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course! This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that. In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
Like you, Cat. Aww. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
Quark and Sigma have cute, like, sibling energy to me. No, Quark? Clover and Sigma.
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again?
Yes, but you can't touch it. Why?
I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelivir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See? It's written right there on the label. Excelivir.
You really are an idiot.
Huh?
Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were belling out of my mouth when he moved. Yeah, who could have seen this coming? Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Don't worry, boy.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
I'll die. So I'm not really big on that. Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
But I'll be dead! I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curled my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Okay, what I would do right now in this situation is I would secretly tell everyone that Dio has it. And then I would get Kay to like lock his arms behind him when he doesn't expect it. And then like get him like that. And then get the thing back. Because like, also, I don't know if he actually would smash it, because if we've all been around Quark, we've probably all been exposed to Radical 6. So he needs it just as much as we do. Dio is such a loser, but he sure brings the drama. He's great, right? He's such a fool of a man. Just a bumbling fool. Damn it.
That's not fair.
He's a bumbling fool, and yet he outsmarts most of this cast.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever.
Or we could confess our love to him as our brothers.
It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be.
Right.
So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
How is he saying these specific lines with that specific pose? Fine. I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well...
I mean, nothing means you have to keep your promise. He's one step ahead.
See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I'm gonna die! But only if I pick ally. With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted, I'm sure he did, out the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
There's actually no reason not to fear breaking your promise, from what I can see. There's no reason not to fear breaking your promise. As in, you should fear breaking the promise? Thing is, so what he's saying, if we break the promise, he's going to smash the one cure that we have. But the thing is, like I said, I don't think he's going to do that, because I think it would hurt him in the long run as well. Unless can the clone not get the sickness? You know, we gotta think like a Chikoshi thing. Could a clone, if a clone was the 4th generation of clone, would by then they have learned to clone people to not get sick, so therefore Dio cannot get Reticle 6. So therefore he doesn't need the healing, so he can...
Sigma, you've only got 1 BP right now.
Indeed.
If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop to -1, and that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Cork will.
So you're going to die to save his life?
Yeah, I'm really cool. Just tell Luna that I did it, okay?
Why would you do that?
I don't know. In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. What else have I got? I've got, I got tissue on my desk. That's pretty cool, right? I've got some mini eggs. They're a little different to UK mini eggs, which is different. I've got some foundation. Well, it's more like it's matte plus poreless powder. So I don't think it is foundation. I think I just lied, I'm sorry. For normal to oily skin. Well, I have dry skin, so that was foolish of me. I've got a brush for the, yeah. We've got, I've got some lipsticks. Here's a nice one. Mini eggs. Do you not have mini eggs in the US? Are mini eggs not a thing? Mini eggs are the best. They're my favorite chocolate of all time. Anyway, just reapplying.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Dio, if that was you, you little bitch, I'll probably just have to accept it.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Hi Sex, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Want to try some Tekken 8? Yeah, it's time. My fighting journey began with Virtua Fighter, and it's time to learn Tekken. Is the chocolate different? UK chocolate is on a different level. It is a bit different. I prefer the UK ones, but it's like the outer bit is actually the difference. Like the sugar. Like, you know how the UK chocolate eggs are like... They're like patterned. These ones are just plain. You see? So they're a bit different. Well, these are still really good, I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry. I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
That's okay, Dio. Top 5 escape rooms. The incinerator. The cowboy one I did with Harley. Oh no. That room in Final Fantasy VII Remake where you have to push the buttons at the same time. That felt like an escape room. Can you show your progress pretty quick? Oh, yeah, sure. There you go. The final dead room, that, yeah, true. That was such a funny stream. I did that button thing recently, and the way Tifa politely drags you for filth if you get it wrong too many times is incredible. Oh, she's great. I don't know if I can come up with the last one. I can't think of a last one, Carlos, I'm sorry. But that's a top 4. You can pick any escape room from 999 or this game. Top 5 flavors of mini chocolate eggs. Flavors? I don't, do they have, wait, do these eggs have flavors? Or do you just mean mini eggs and, wait, as in like Easter egg chocolate? At least the mini eggs I have, that it's just sugar. Like sugar coated chocolate. So I don't know about flavor. I like, in general, my top 5 chocolates is milk chocolate's my favorite. And then like mint chocolate, orange chocolate, and then maybe dark chocolate. And then like, I don't know, like salted caramel or something. I'm quite simplistic in my chocolate taste. Yay, Kaki! Welcome. We think of different things? Maybe. For me, at least, mini eggs in the UK are not flavored. Orange chocolate? Yeah, it's yummy! At least to me. Dio. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right?
How do y'all feel about Peeps? It's a no for me. Dutch mini chocolate eggs have flavors. Whoa! No, ours don't do that. Top 5 would be white, praline, pure pistachio milk. Oh, praline is good. Did I miss anybody dying? Not yet. But Quark had a mental breakdown and tried to kill himself to free his soul. So we tranquilized him.
I figured you and Clover would get up here right away.
That's it. I love anything marshmallow. I think I like marshmallow. I don't know, I've not had Peeps in years. But like, I remember the Peeps. It was like a weird texture. I couldn't get into it.
Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, but I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I saw that, Alpha. I haven't had it, but I saw it. I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Fi. 2 Milkmen Go comedy! And of course Clover. Where are Temioji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
You haven't streamed beer bucks or anything, right? Otherwise, I can... Oh, thank you. I don't. One of these days I should maybe, like, just have one open for a few months. But, yeah, no, I don't yet. But that's very sweet of you. If there's ever a con or anything, maybe that's the best way. You have a favorite character? Luna. Luna is my favorite. And Kay is my second favorite. No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room,
He did. There you go. We've got Luna, Kay, Dio, Sigma, Quark, Clover, Zero, Phi, Temioji, Alice, dead old lady. She might be old, but she's still a woman. Ow. A laboratory.
Is that so?
Kay is my love. The betrayal, the beauty, the everything.
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yes, it did.
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Yes, though, no. There wasn't. You don't need to flash back.
Tell those
It
other
happened
idiots that you found some Excelivir.
20 seconds ago.
I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
I tried Googling Dutch mini eggs and got a bunch of deviled egg recipes. I don't think this is right. Mmm, pistachio deviled eggs. My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Finally shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged. That scene happened before the map transition. That was forever ago. Who remembers what happens before a map transition?
We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found.
You're gonna die.
I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Temioji found.
Okay, bitch.
Never
Do
know.
what you want.
Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excalibur hidden somewhere in there.
Dio, you are so nasty. I love you. Ugh, what a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. I've had enough of this dude. He's so nasty and gross and I love him. Ugh. Okay then. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first.
Oh, okay.
Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language.
That sounds like him. What is Alice wearing? A necklace. Anti-gravity gear? Yeah. Okay, Sigma, now consider. Dio is now away from the both of you and now has no way of knowing whether we tell everyone about Excalibur.
You said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. One sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not going to be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Phi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. That was very Ike's. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute.
Don't rush me? I'm deciphering a dead language that I said I had no way of understanding.
Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? How? Why are you saying why are they talking about? How did you figure that out?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. Sigma, 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 sigma. I don't mean to concern you, sigma, but sigma. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 0.4. Okay. This means that each second that passes outside the patient feels only 0.48 seconds that pass inside. Okay. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.5. Okay. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus is being termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse of the taking of a power. Oh, I just thought because it was like, cool. Put the Latin on screen, cowards. Let my dead languages be useful. She understood all of this written in Latin. Like, she said she had no way of reading it or understanding it, and then she's like, oh wait, anyway, here's an entire translation. And this is paraphrasing. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Ooh. Oh, the quiet, yo. The exact cause of this is unclear, although there is of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed. Many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast forward. How scary. Like, imagine Quark when he's trying to scalpel himself. How scary that must have been with all these adults around him yelling. In the, like, fever pitch. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Almost says terrify me, like there's a reason I can't even play zombie games. Really? This is creepy then. This is very creepy. I was playing this and I was genuinely scared. Oh no. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives. This is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we've been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we've been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. That's insane. Like, what? There is no way. No. Every day I see more crows and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. A few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelter. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. What time are you writing this? This is weird. This is weird. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part.
Oh.
Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Unfortunately, 3 years of fun. You know, I completely believe you. I think you could translate it. Phi, I don't know. But I trust you, Julia. Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. But when was this journal written, Sigma? Because 6 days ago, you were in the wild and you had never heard of Radical 6, in your mind. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Axilivir that cures
Exactly. But in the journal, it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Thank you, Phi. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written? Yes, thank you.
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities?
My dad asked, I don't remember why it's called Radical 6, because it's rad! And, 6.
But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
Kiri, you would love this game! I miss him. Can you tell that I'm really Yakuza brain rot right now? They're trying to say this place might be one of those underground shelters, which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. He misses you too. He dies? I think you're the only person who believes this. Everyone else thinks I hate him. And I hope he doesn't know.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right? He actually said that in Yakuza 8 specifically.
Then maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow.
Yeah.
Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades.
Legit, that's kind of where my brain's at.
While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic. Also, how does that work with Dio sneaking in? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Okay. I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
I've changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
Okay. And with that... she was gone. Man. I let a long tired sigh and started off towards the infirmary. Cool. Luna, my love. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Hey, Fi, Dio took the Excalibur, by the way. Huh? We would never say something like that.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine. And Quark's. Those infected by Rad. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. Quark? Hide? On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep Jesus. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? Or tell someone! It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
Quirky. Sorry, Hannah, I had to miss much of stream. Are we good with Best Girl Luna? We are. In this timeline, me and Luna are good. We haven't spent as much time together, but never fear. Luna and I are gonna get married one day, probably.
Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened to fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do. Tell someone.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Just tell someone. Just tell someone.
All players, please enter your votes.
Just tell someone.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Looks like it's almost time.
Is that you in the back? Ahoy?
You two should head back.
I like this music a lot too. It's really nice. What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
He has points to waste because he betrayed me. What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway.
But Kay will be able to escape.
You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tamiji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
Hold my hand. Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Temioji and Quark behind. This is a lot. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
Okay, so now, Sigma, Dio is in there. This is it. They're all closed. When we came in here, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
that he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
Dio. Sigma, what's your name? Sigma, this is it. Now you can tell everyone. That bastard. He'd probably be worried I might try and take the Excalibur from him by force. So he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but a part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Luna explained Temioji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Tell the others what Dio's about to... Like, literally, even if I die, we should still tell them. Even if I pick ally, we should still tell them. Just so that they know that he has it. Because he could just, like, kill Clover, and then...
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, Kay's BP will go.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Yeah, I didn't believe you, but okay.
Then you don't need to go in there.
True-fi!
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself.
Oh, stir the pot, Fi.
Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Stir the pot.
Well,
Interesting, Kay. Interesting.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly towards the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Fi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Me too.
Well, there's nothing we can do now.
I apologize, Hi Prime Guy.
If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right and were soon out of sight inside it. Come on, Clover. All right, Clover, time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room.
What are you gonna do?
I have no clue, Clover. I want you to know I have no idea. I think I will only be able to decide when the ally and betrayed comes up. I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Quark will die if I don't! Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna pick betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose ally and we chose betray, then you'd have 9.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up.
I'm incredibly interested in what Dio's gonna do. Because I feel like he shows hints, like it's so rare, but he shows hints of being like actually caring. And I don't know if it's just him manipulating, which it could be. I feel like betray is so obvious that that's what he's gonna do. But every now and again, he just makes me doubt a tiny bit. Oh, it's hard. I don't know.
I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Accelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice.
Are you gonna physically hurt me?
I'll be pushing that button.
Okay. Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Already did. Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
Wow.
That's so sweet. We barely know each other. But I guess it's normal to
10 seconds remain until
I think this game has made my
closes.
brain utterly broken about what a normal action is. Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna betray. I'm gonna betray. I just want to know. I'm more interested in what happens if we betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I love that whole argument, and then you click betray. I was just teasing, Clover. Jeez, it's just a prank.
Thank you for your participation.
Jeez,
Ambidex
Clover.
gates now opening.
I'm so stressed. Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? Shut up. After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision. Shut up. Sorry. You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position.
He's coming! There's not much furniture in this room, so everything echoes.
We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Shut up! Alice is probably fucking dead. Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice.
You told her?
There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
So you told Alice, so you were already risking it anyway. You were already willing to risk Quark. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Okay. Eek. Kay, you little bitch. I know that you're just the bitchiest bitch at this. Like, Dio has bitch written all over him, and somehow, Kay, it's you. You're the one.
Results from round 2 of
You
the
just killed
Ambidex game
Tenyoji.
will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The K-drama! Coming to a TV show. Coming to a TV near you.
Hey.
Hi.
What the hell is this?
What? Sorry. I decided to choose betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
I don't care what happens to Quark. Why would Alva have anything to do with that, Dio? What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the elevator in the laboratory.
Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it? Right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
No! The moment the word left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. Run and catch it. No! Don't! I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up. Just get Quark to, like, lick it on the floor and threw it onto the ground.
No!
You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise.
True.
If you'd chosen ally, this never would have happened.
I would have died!
You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
I'd had enough. Uh-oh. Something snapped in my brain. Kill him. Strangle him. Bastard! I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward. Only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. Let me kill him! It was fine.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time for...
Look at the number 9 door.
Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What? What is he?
No!
9. His BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly we were all running toward Kay and the number 9 door. You bitch, Kay! Hi Caroline, thank you for the follow. Welcome into madness. Yeah? What do you have to say for yourself? Kay! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help.
Liar.
Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself.
Fraud!
That is why I intend to escape.
Liar!
And leave us all behind.
Homewrecker!
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
You also killed Temioji.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round?
You killed Quark's granddad!
I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
Temioji's 4. No, he's got -2. Who had -2 then? I thought someone had -2. Or did he just get -2?
9 door has been opened.
He lost 2. Go for it, Kay. Ruin lives. Go. Be free. Go. You get a pass.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes.
Dead.
Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned.
What is wrong with you? Why are you doing your little giggle emoji?
She is only sleeping.
You're fucked.
Oh no! What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Dio charged at Kay, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed.
The number 9 door has closed.
Top 5 captives in this situation as of right now, in your opinion? My top 5 is Luna, Kay, Dio, Quark. Do I include myself? Yeah, I'm fun. Sigma, yeah. That's the top 5 right now. But in this specific, is it different in this specific situation? Probably not. But Kay's not captive right now. Whoa, true! Kay is no longer captive. There you go. Okay, chuck Kay out of here. Bring in Clover.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation as the game is complete.
See, okay, here's the thing. I think we get a game over no matter what choice we do. Because if we ally, we die. And if we betray... Oh, it's longer though. Oh god.
I do it every time.
Okay. I'm gonna... Oh god, I'm so... Okay, I'm gonna leave you with this music and I'm gonna run. I've had something in my eye for like 20 minutes and it's really annoying. So I'm gonna go put some eye drops in. And then we will ally. Yay! I'll be right back. Enjoy the tense music. you ready to make bad decisions? Everyone put Space Funeral on your backlog. Space Funeral. Space Funeral. Space Funeral. Space Funeral. Ooh, it looks cool. It looks very cool. I'll bring another weird game roll call in next stream. I enjoy them. I enjoy your roll calls. I feel it needs to be locked behind a Sudoku puzzle. Or, hear me out, we could lock the number 9 door behind a Sudoku puzzle, or we could lock it behind a password that is password. And maybe throw in the number 9? As an anti-fan stream, we're legally not allowed to join our time here. Good. I did receive a comment on the VLR VOD, which was laughing too much to read the story or something like that. And I was just like, okay. Sorry for having fun. I'll stop laughing and finding things funny. God forbid. I thought we didn't have fun here. Exactly. I clearly was having too much. I'm sorry.
What are you gonna do?
My bad. I'll stop. No fun allowed. See, listen to the sad music. Wait, what am I doing? Ally, right? Streamer, how could you laugh at this serious and gritty drama? It's a mature and gritty drama. Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Ally. We are an ally to Dio. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. Also, wow, I just realized that I was so excited to have my first Dio room. And this is how it goes down. What a bit. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. You know what would be so interesting? So technically I should die in this route. But what if I don't die? And then if I don't die, what if people think that I'm Zero? Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed towards the results screen. When we said be gay, do crime, we didn't mean stealing medicine from sick kids, Dio. I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. But what if you do die? What's the rest of the route? That's true. Although the novel modes, I mean, we could just get it to be continued. Oh, we're gonna get it to be continued. We might. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. How many to be continueds can one game have, realistically? What? Dio? There's no way! Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Temiyuji did have 4. I read the -2 and just for some reason was like, yeah, he's dead. But no, just me. I'm dying today. So I'm probably dying and Dio and Kay are getting out. Good for them.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I thought Dio was a trustworthy guy. I mean, technically, he probably is trustworthy because he does kind of say what he's going to do and then he does it.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
-1, huh? Interesting.
What?
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Luna, my love. It's always been you. From the very first moment I met you, suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. Instant death. I didn't have to wait long. Oh. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead! We're so back. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. God damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort, lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last. Oh my god. The world came into focus when I saw it. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found Axeliru in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Axelovia. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
See? Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. Am I even going to be able to catch it? Wow, how? Jeez. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Axelovir. It was the real thing. Well, Clover, taken. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Cork will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great.
Sigma! Sigma!
Sigma. I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurare is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
It's ridiculously hard for my mind to pronounce. Me too. I just cannot say it. I don't know why. I can't do it. 9 minutes. 9? Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Take the bracelet? I don't know. I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. And that's why I'm a species B kind of boy. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, it has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If I just smile, I'll be happy. If I just get a glass of water, I'll feel great. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. I think a to be continued is about to hit me in the face. What if there was no endings in this whole game apart from Dio's ending? What if? Quick, Luna, suck the poison out. Please, Luna. It's for the love of your life, too. Thank you for the hydrate. I've decided to hydrate with Canada Dry, like a true Canadian. So we need to basically find a way that we can survive, and we also need to find a way that we can save other people. It's been 20 hours in game. Yeah. Isn't it fun? What was this? Betray. Who did I betray? Is this betraying Luna? Oh, wait. Is it? I think that's betraying Luna. The way you said that made it sound like an ad for Canada Dry. I drink Canada Dry like a true Canadian. This game loves to overuse the to be continued. I don't know how I feel about the to be continueds yet. Because the thing is like, I don't know how many to be continueds that are. And I could just be getting unlucky and that like I'm learning the information in a way that means I keep getting hit with the to be continueds rather than being able to solve them. So someone else playing in a different order could like have far less to be continueds, I guess. I think it kind of depends, because it kind of... I don't love them, but I also don't hate them. But I just kind of am like, man, I wish I could just know anything. Which I think is fair. I think that's pretty valid. Whereas there was only one to be continued in 909. Or at least I only experienced one. I don't know if there's actually more. Or maybe I had two. Because they connected. But even those to be continueds were still endings. I mean, that's the point though. In theory, it's meant to leave you kind of frustrated and wanted to figure out how to keep going on those routes. I mean, that can be the point, and that can still be something that isn't enjoyable. Like, I don't know. I think that's completely fair. You can still critique it, even if that's the point of it. Like, you can just say there are too many. Or there's not an interesting, like, they're not done interestingly enough, or whatever. I hate when it cuts me off from the end, but I love discovering some info to use in other routes. Yeah, I've not done that yet, so it'll be cool once I get that, I think. Because I've just not gotten any information yet. But I think once I start getting that info, that'll be pretty cool. In contrast to something like 999 where a lot of the endings just felt pointless, I prefer this. Yeah, I don't think I felt like any of the 999 endings were pointless, so maybe that's just where we differ, for sure. I have no idea if this is true, but I feel like the game is designed so that you're always going to get to be continued regardless of which order you take things. I have no idea. I guess it's fine to say. I guess that isn't spoilers. I don't know. I don't really know. Something being intentionally bad is still bad. Not saying VLR is bad, just in general. Yeah. I'm also worried if we just go this way, we're just going to get to dead ends. Oh, I guess same with this, but we might, I guess we'll find stuff out in each route. You have a theory? Ooh. Feel free to share. If you want, I guess. I don't know. I think my main qualm is because you start hitting so many to be continueds, you have to go back and repeat other routes, which while they all have their differences, they're also similar enough where I start getting sick of doing different puzzles to see somewhat similar plot points. Overall, I really enjoy how it works out, but that was my main annoyance. I wish you could skip. I mean, and you can see me optionally like forcing skips through stuff, right? Because it's like, it's the exact same conversation, but it's just like with a different person. So it's not even getting character from them because it's just the same thing. Like, it's just the exact same thing. And they're using like the exact same language. It's barely differing. The only like with getting the ambidex cards, the only difference we've had is Dio saying, I'll take one. Whereas every single other person has been like, oh, why should I have one? And you go, well, because I'm a pair and you're a solo. And I think that stuff just like makes it drag a little. And I know we joke about it, but that plus the map transitions, oh boy. It's just like, it seems like a lot of like pointless stuff to just pad it out where it's like, we don't need that, like just. Okay, so in the Dio ending, Fi got dizzy and then said, oh, I'm in this timeline. So I think we're going to start flitting around the different timelines. And when Sigma gets unlucky and gets transported almost dead, so there's no cure, maybe. Yes, I think that's kind of been my thought. Yeah. I think that's quite similar to my current theories, Julia. We are in agreement. It's the Fire Emblem Three Houses problem. It is a little Fire Emblem Three Houses-y. A little. Where do we go? See, and the thing is because of the flowchart, is I feel like all of these are going to be dead ends. And even though we obviously get information from them, I just don't have the enthusiasm to go through this whole path to maybe get a dead end. But it might not be a dead end. But that's just what it kind of seems like. Sorry if it gave you new thoughts you didn't want. No, you're totally good. That's kind of what I've been thinking. Because of what Fi said about us being important and being in this timeline and telling us to remember, I feel like that's all important. That's all big stuff. Okay, let's go here, I think. Oh no. I allied, right? Yeah, I did, because I got less points. So I need to betray. Which one is this? This is against Tenmyoji. Because he's going to betray us. Unless in other timelines they do different things. In which case that would be... Oopsie. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others getting closer. Tenmyoji was left behind. Yeah.
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
You told me to! You said I should!
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. Because it's you, we won't be remember what happened in the other one. Yeah, that's why I'm doing each section as a whole. Because otherwise I think I would get completely lost.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, what's up, Siggy? Hey, we're up.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first.
I love how whatever you choose, people are like, oh my god. You did that?
Come on.
It's crazy. My favorite lines.
Looks like you're all here.
We've had them so many times today.
Let's get ambidextrous.
If
Okay. Okay. They can't change what they choose! Oh no. Oh no. Well.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
That's kind of weird. I guess it's not that. I'm a red 6.
I got betrayed?
And I really regretted doing that, so I preferred to get the to be continued from other timelines. Yeah, that's definitely, I would never like Google, but I can completely understand why you're like, I don't think I understand what this wants from me, and then Googling. He chose ally. Why? He chose betray last time.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Sigma? Nothing. Sigma knows! Sigma knows! He's engaging at the timelines! The truth was I didn't know why I'd said that either. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Well, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Fine, you.
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray.
Wow.
I trusted you two.
I have a flowchart that says different.
And this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Fine. You don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Fi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fi! What the fuck? But she was gone too. What the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
Goes into job interview. If you look at my flowchart of alternate realities here, you can see this is the one you hire me in.
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
And if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why?
I would never do that to you, Luna.
Of course we know that.
Never.
But if we betray, then...
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain do that twice, you see? But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it.
We're living in the
I
darkest
understand
timeline.
it was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seem to be having some issues of their own.
Fine, you just wait.
This is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks and stomped off in different directions. God, everyone fucking hates each other in this timeline. Whoa! Jesus.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Lone Knight, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said...
This is a fun timeline. Oh, everyone's back. Excellent. The vibes are rancid. They are not good. Let's go, Sminge! Let's go!
Sigma.
BRB, trying to bury my head between my shoulders without dislocating my neck. That's how Luna's walking.
What do you want?
What do I want? What, you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor?
What?
You get on the exam table and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
What? Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Well, then what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black.
Sigma.
The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic that. Oh my god.
Shut up.
Fine. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. I'm brooding. Is Quark in here? Being all quirky? So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side.
Quark's over there. And there's...
Oh, is Quark gonna quack like crazy?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark.
Hey.
He was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Oh, he hasn't fallen over yet. Yay! Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Temioji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Does anyone have any scalpels? I don't know.
Fast.
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying.
That's okay. You're probably just feeling pretty rad.
I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Temioji? What the hell were you thinking? You can't like Quark back there.
Huh?
Back here.
Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Weird. That's weird. Anyway. You're really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep. Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Look at that sweet little face. I can't believe he's gonna stay that way forever. Temioji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
He was literally just next to the dead body. So... Ooh! What if the dead body had Radical 6 and then she killed herself and that's how it's like infecting us, is because she had it? Wait. Or do we know that Dio... Wait, did Dio... Wait, maybe Dio killed the old woman. I think we knew that. What do we know? Dio killed... I don't know. I grinned and turned toward the exit. To be fair, Dio could be lying though. I don't really... Dio's not... Where to go next? Thank you for the commands.
Oh,
God, it's so dumb. Oh, beautiful.
Ah.
The words were barely out of my mouth when I remembered. Quark! Uh-oh. No, he'd just been tired, right?
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, he did say everything was speeding up. Actually, do we know that? Nah. We were staring at one another, unsure what to say next when... Temioji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
I'm right here.
Thank God. You're a doctor, right?
Yes. Well, sort of, I mean.
You have to come with me. Quark, something's wrong with him.
Hey, calm down.
Kind of fast forwarding the text is just how Quark sees the world.
Just tell us what happened to him.
I just want you to know Quark's POV during this.
He just collapsed. Just hurry. We have to go to the infirmary. Please. You have to save Quark.
He's gonna be fine. A quick glance made its way around the room and then we were off to the infirmary. He's gonna be great. Don't even worry about it. Oh God, he's got Radical 6? You must be bloody joking. Oh my God, he's trying to kill himself. Jesus, Quark, stop! Stop, Quark, stop! Oh!
I won't go with Sigma.
Oh my God! Carlos, thank you for the 404 bits.
He betrayed me last
God.
time. You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Jesus, Quark, stop! Yippee! I'm killing myself! Thank you so much, Carlos, for the bits. Oh my god. That was incredible. That was incredible.
I don't want to go with Dio. Same. I can't trust the.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
What reputation?
Well, that leaves us with option B.
Where am I? What am I? Who am I? What's my name? Sigma. Sigma Clover. Wait, but we did that.
No.
Oh?
We can't do option B.
Okay. Why?
Why not?
I'm sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you, or Phi either.
Luna? Oh, because you're in the team. Okay.
The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
We don't know who put him in the pod, no. I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in K's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that?
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust then?
Clover.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but...
Okay.
My partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AV room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C,
It's a
right?
trustworthy face. She's just so happy all the time.
That means I'll be stuck with Dio.
I think you're gonna have to cope.
There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Oh,
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No!
That's kind of fucked up.
This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
Alice chews on her thumb angrily. She bites her thumb.
Remains until chromatic doors close.
We don't have time to argue. Let's take a vote.
I'll
Those opposed to
Quark.
C?
I'll go with Quark. Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Hate on? Hate on. Hate on.
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
Yeah. No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. Sigma? If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
6-2 in favor.
Wait. What about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then oh, lovely Sigma. Then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain.
Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it.
I got the baby.
I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Maybe that means Tenmyoji will trust us now, because if we keep Quark safe and good, then maybe he'll come around. I don't know. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Door's closing. She might actually die, madam. She does like to die a lot. Say probably.
Huh? Is this dead end?
Well, but it looks like...
Whoa, I wonder if we pull the lever if something happens.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
What? Just pull the lever yourself? What? You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it!
Fine. Me with the child. I'll do it. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Sigma is a father. He is a papa. See? No needles. Everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Do you see the plaque on that door before it opened? Did you? I think it says something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
No. First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glance over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder. Oh, hey. You know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
I'm very attached to Father Sigma. I like Father Sigma. Jellyfish! Oh my god, we can put him in a pod! Yay! What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people. Well, I know someone who needs treating. Maybe it can help Quark!
Yeah!
Yippee! Oh. Damn, no good. It's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside the door to the treatment center. On the floor? There's a sofa. You just shuffle. Whatever. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on then, little guy. Little guy! We'll get you fixed up soon. Little guy! I ruffled his hair gently and then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. I'm a father now. I'm a papa. He's my boy. He's my boy. My beautiful boy. This track has specific sounds that keep making me think my phone is going off. I was confused yesterday as well. Oh no. I can kind of hear what you mean. A plant. Look at these lush green leaves. This sturdy, thick shaft. It looks like it's full of energy and stamina. How does a plant have stamina? Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk? It looks like a piece of green plastic. Let me see if I can get it out. Huh. Looks like it's really in there. I think it's stuck or something. I guess I'll just have to take the whole thing then. Huh? Well, that plastic thing could be important. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Let me shove this plant in my pocket. Excellent. A healthy plant. We're just taking... Okay, I don't know why I bothered asking questions. There's a button underneath the screen. Push it then. Right, and there. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. What the heck is this? It says start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board game. Oh, you found an image of a board game. Okay. That's nice, I suppose. Did that part, was it always green? Does this mean that it's open? No, okay. I don't even want to talk about this part. Oh no. I'm scared. Shoot. Won't open. There's a control panel in the middle of it. Yeah, I think this is how you unlock it. This door, this
Door can only be unlocked with the correct 4-digit code. You can use the hit and blow numbers to determine the correct number. For each of the numbers that is the correct number in the correct place, you will get 1 hit. Oh, I understand. Okay, you have 10 guesses to figure out the password. Oh, these are kind of fun. I'm not quite sure how it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it. These are fun. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 2 blows. So that means that 2 of these numbers are right, but they're in the wrong place. So, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we'll do 3, 2, no, wait, clear. We'll do 3, 4, 2, 5. 2 blow. So the 3 and the 2 could be right, and 4 and 5 are wrong, but it could also mean that like 1 of 3 and 1 of 4 is wrong. So let's do 2, 3, 6, 7. 1 hit. Okay. So let's do 2, 1, 8. 1 hit and 1 blow. Okay. 2. Two, 3, 4, 1. 2, 2, 5, 9, 1. Okay. 2, 3, 6, 9. 2. 1. Oh wait, isn't that what I did before? 2, 6, 1, 8. Wait, it restarts the whole number? Uh-oh. Okay, so it's definitely 1 and 2. So I think that means it's 8, 9, 1, 2. Or, well, those in a variety of places. Okay, okay. We got it though, I think. Okay. I just have to do it in 4. Ah! Oh no! How's it going, Kevin? But it's 8192. It makes me anxious. It's a time. It's a freaking time. Wow. Good job. Right. You did it, Sigma. Looks like that was the answer. I was lucky. Anyway, seems to have unlocked. Nice. Get Quark in the pod. Oh. Get him in. Looks like there are 3 pods. From the left are pod 1, pod 2, pod 3. There are numbers on them, you just can't really see them from here. Also, they've got handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up. You gotta get your cork in the pod. You gotta get your cork in the pod. You gotta get your head in the cork in the pod. There's something in here. A key? A white key. I think this is called a dimple key. It's pretty thick too. I've never heard of a dimple key. That's fun. Are we gonna put Quark in a treatment pod or no? Are we against that now? I thought that was why we were getting in here. It was for pod related reasons. Yeah. It is a key, isn't it? Never seen one before either. Me? Yeah, they're cool. There's a message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean about an activation chip? Shove the plant in there. Well, I guess it's a chip we insert to activate the pod. You think? Why are you being like that? This is important. Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right? Yeah. Okay. Put the plant in the thing. Do it, it'll work. Wow, it doesn't work. That's crazy. Oh my god, I didn't realize that there was lines. I thought those were Quark's legs for a second. I was like, wow, I really just leave him on the floor. Jeez. A wall clock, nothing strange here. What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Dio cannot read, Clover cannot spell, Sigma cannot tell the time. Totally looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean, you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2, there's some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it. Yeah, and it won't open. Shoot. Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy. So we want this green thing. We have to figure out a way to get that cover open. Yeah, abnormality number 3 is the hole on the bottom left corner. Huh. I wonder what it is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh, then that means... Wait, we can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4, turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically, the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? Well, they're 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards? They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4. Huh? Look, see where it says number 4 on the clock face? The number 4 is the 5th abnormality. Oh yes, I see. It is rather odd. Thank God Santa isn't here. He'd be mad as hell. Does that mean that this is the 4th clock? Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? At the clock? And your eyes must be worse than I thought. Okay. A binder. I'll open the pod room door. Oh. I see. Anyway, I've already solved that, so I'm good with that, I suppose. Blue Wolf, thank you for the follow. Tablet. There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password, then press enter key on the right. Do you think maybe pieces could mean like the pieces in the board game? Oh. Later loser Rumpe. Does Sigma have glasses? He doesn't, but maybe he needs them. Like 4 pieces for the password, 1 piece for the second password. Those pieces. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, what's the board game thingy? Am I meant to be able to get things from this? Wait, what? H. There's definitely a way to solve this, but I tore my hair out figuring it out. Wait, is in like this is all I'm meant to have for the puzzle? I don't fix anything. Thinking for okay. We'll see what happens. I'll keep exploring for now. Oh, I'm so afraid. Oh wow, I got another tree. There's a piece of plastic stuck in it too. Huh, guess this doesn't come out either. Guess I might as well take this one too, pot and all. How are you carrying this? Whatever. Jellyfish! Oh my god, jellyfish has a thingy. Oh my gosh! Aliens! Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish, 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Isn't it digesting human flesh? Why do you even think to say something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. Oh, maybe we need it for the board game. Oh, I need a key. Which key? Let's try this key. Try the... No. Yeah. No, use the key. Yeah, use the... Sigma! Aliens! Grab the alien with your hand. That's probably safe. What the hell? There's a second lid. Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab that one with the meat in it. It's not meat. Oh, whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah! Hot! Shit! This water's really hot. Really? Really? Then those bubbles. Yeah, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens! Yeah. We should try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole in the lid, I think I can grab it. Is this just the ice again? If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure and we are very disappointed in you. Okay, let's do this. Wow. Okay, just to see. So if I move this one here. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, wait. And then, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Yellow. Okay, I've messed up, but wow.
So will this send it up to there? And then what about there? So it's just stuck there. So now I get a jellyfish out. And they're very disappointed in me. Cool, okay. This noise reminds me of the noise of people talking in Papers, Please. Or like, is it the sound of people talking? It's like a noise in Papers, Please that this sounds like to me. Oh. Yeah. That was fun. I like that. Gotta grab him jelly fast. What the heck? Jellyfish and fast because the water is hot. Okay. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give her a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it! What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Come on, it just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat. Then what is it? Hold on, I'll pull it out. It's human flesh! No, it's not. It's a ceramic tile. Oh, well, yeah, I guess it's only red on one side. Hi, Ellen. Ellen's gone. But we have 2 other fishes we can name. Bye-bye, jellyfishies. Oh, can I put that in here? Nice lion. That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. What? It's creepy. Julia, thank you for getting that sub to Ellen. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I can't believe Ellen, the alien, is a sub here. Wow. What happened to Clover between 999 and VL? She's so different. I love them. I love them too. Sigma and Clover have a very like sibling dynamic to me, and I like it a lot. It looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball. Probably something else. Why? I don't know. There's just a hole there. So we need to put something into the hole. Yeah, I think so. Wait! I think you've already got what you need to fill the hole. There you go. Yup. Fits perfectly. Yeah. I don't think it did anything that... Look! Huh? What the heck is this? Sibling dynamics is Sigma and Snake then? Honestly, I think that Sigma and Clover have more of a sibling dynamic than Snake and Clover ever had. Well, what the heck is this? A laser? Put your eye in it. Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. To be fair, Snake and Clover didn't get to hang out much. Exactly. That's my point. A laser. This thing is shining a laser beam across the room. Okay. Can I see what it's shining to? Great. I was just thinking, maybe this is some sort of password hint. Come on, for the tablet. It had some kind of login screen, right? Yeah, so? Well, you need a 4-letter password, and we've got the numbers 1 through 4 on the left side of this board game looking thing. Don't you feel like there's got to be a connection? I mean, yeah, but I don't know what to do with it. What did I miss? Last I was here, Sigma was dying because Quark decided to get all quirky and sick. Sigma was dying. Oh, okay, so Sigma died because we kind of killed ourselves to like sacrifice him. Now we're at the top of that timeline. Apparently an escape. So Quark is sick, but he's now with us. So that's fun. And yes, we got a to be continued. I hope work's okay. I hope it all goes fun or fine at least. And you have a good one. No? Okay. I'm not really sure what we do with the laser, but I think maybe that's for... Oh wait, or maybe if we open the pod, that'll do something? Hold on, let's try that. I don't know if it can like bounce the laser. Okay. Can I look up whilst I'm in the pod? Okay. Do we have the plants in here somehow? Okay. It's probably where it goes. What goes? Okay, nice. Haha! It's open. Ah, well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Chip with #1 written on it. Chip with a green light on it. Not sure what it does. Great. Okay. Well, we have it. What if we... Okay. What if we... #1. Well, this clock has #4 on it. I don't know what that means, but good to know. Okay. Oh god, are we gonna have to do the scary puzzle now? Can you use this on it? Like, just click it. I don't know. There are 3 treatment pods in the room. There are numbers on each. Oh, is this #3? Is that what it's trying to say? Like, this is 3, that's 4. I have 1, so I need 2? Would that make sense? I don't know. There's a bit of red plastic sticking out the trunk. We can't get that out. Can we... Is the laser hot? I don't know. Can we burn the freaking chips out of the trees? Does that even make sense? No. Okay. Okay. Is it puzzle time? Oh no, I'm scared. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. If I touch it, the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password, then press enter key on the right. There's a sound in this room that sounds like someone is quietly shouting my name down. Oh, I hate that. I'm so sorry. I hate that sort of thing. There was one, I remember, it was in
A Dark Souls 3 fight. I forget the guy's name, but it was in a DLC Dark Souls 3 fight, and there was a sound in it that sounded exactly like my doorbell. Or like so similar to my doorbell, and I would like have to play the whole like game with that whole boss with my headphones slightly off because it was just so freaky, and I needed to know what was like really the sound of my doorbell and what wasn't. Oh, it was so weird. Okay, so 1, 2, C-botch. What does H and M mean? M-H. So like maybe M means we start at T and then go OBC, and then H means we start at T and go LHR. This is pointless. I don't know what password I'm supposed to put in here. Clover said it might have something to do with a board game. I should go over and I'll look at the game, I guess. Okay, honey. We definitely didn't just do that, but we'll go to the big board in case you give me any hints. The screen is displaying an image of something that looks kind of like a board game. Clover thinks this might be a hint for the tablet login. Well, Clover should help. I don't know what Clover wants.
I really don't get it.
4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Ooh. You can spell the word mask if you start with the M and then change the letters order of the things that follow it. You ever think about that? What else did we learn in this room? I could be going in and out. No, I'm not. We did. Basically, right now, I don't know what else to do apart from this puzzle. We've got 2 trees with cards in that I don't know how to get out. And we got a random button thing? A chip. I don't know what this chip can go in. I did try to combine this, right? No. Yeah. We got a chip that I don't know where to put. Oh, wait, maybe we can put the chip in this thing. Ah, okay, maybe there's something else to do. Right. And then we can put Quark in a pod. Quark. I think this, oh, it's for number 1. Oops. Oh, look! The color changed. I think it says something too. There's a message on the screen. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat vegetation. 2. Freeze vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. What the heck is this? We can't put a person in there until it runs its tests. Seems pretty clear to me. And what about Quark? Don't worry. We just need to run the tests. Treating makes sense, these being treatment pods and all, but freezing. Uh-oh. Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into one of these pods. Yeah, right. Got it. You know, we've dealt a lot with ice in these video games, and now we're also dealing with time and... Weird.
I think there is genuinely a chance of cryogenic stasis in this game. Pretty easily, especially after Alice. Flashbacks to Ace talking about cryogenic. It all leads back to him. Everything. Good plant. The plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way! No way! That's impossible! It's like magic. Well, won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. But can you get the thing from him? Thank you for your service, sir. Uh-huh. It must be that thing. Nice. I miss him. Identifying subject done. Diagnosing subject done. Initiating freeze cycle. That's an unpleasant noise. Ooh, very unpleasant noise. Ooh, it's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. What? Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, oh man, what did you do, Clover? It's all broken now. But whatever, just help me clean it up. Now it's all ready for Quark. Yay! So hurry up and put Quark in. I know. Hang on. Quark! Good night, sweet prince. It's time for you to go to bed. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You'd never think he's sick. I guess that Zopera stuff is pretty strong. Yeah. So, what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. Goodbye. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. That sounds very similar to the freezing noise. Is he gonna be okay? Maybe we should check the screen. I think this is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration. They all look totally normal. What a relief. Wait. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms, but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here? Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms. But, hold on, let's keep looking. It says more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function. Yes, no. Cold sleep? What the heck is that? I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? What if we smash Quark into smithereens? Whatever, we need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. What should we tell her to do? Do we put him in cold sleep? Activate sleep function, yes, no. No question. What if he got smashed like— Thank you, Sigma! No, it is! Sigma thinks like me, which is not a good thing. Okay, bye-bye, Quark. Have a good times in there. I gotta go. Look, there's a hand on the face now. Is this a minute hand? It's pointing to 5 past. Did it again. There's another hand. Looks like the hour hand. It's pointing to 4. Great. This like means things. I am sure of that. Oh, MH, minute hand. I only know that because of frickin' Silent Hill 2. Four pieces of the password. So the 4 is the hour, so 8. Silent Hill 2 is an educational game. You reap what you sow. I learned that from Silent Hill 2. So is it RHLT is the first one? Or do you start at the H? No, you start here, I think. RHLT, I think. I don't really understand. Okay. Sewing what you rip. What? TLHR? Let's just try that, I guess. Oh no. What? Okay. The logic I'm working with is none, but also the hour is on 4 and the minute is on 1. So I feel like the 4 password, the 4 pieces are the first password. I feel like that's the hour password. And then the 1 piece for the second password is the minute hand. And then it says hour and minute, right? So then I do 1, and if I take 1 to T, then it gets pushed by 2 into L, and then it gets pushed into, you see what I mean? That's the logic I am working with. However, why do pieces? Why do pieces and why do puzzles? Reasonable logic. Okay, so I need to start being unreasonable. If I was Uchikoshi and I wanted to make someone have a mental breakdown, I would simply... Maybe it does mean start at the H. No, I don't think that makes sense. Sure. Why do streamers? True. Did I do the right one? Why you? Oh, this puzzle, good luck. I'm scared by this puzzle. It seems to have caused pain. I think I'm gonna have to ask her a clue because I literally just don't even know where to go. Minute, hour, right? What? Keep looking around the room. Okay. Maybe now that we've done that, we can like look at the other thing and like they'll talk about it or something. I don't know. Maybe not. So minute is clockwise and hour is counterclockwise. That's what I am taking it to mean. Are you gonna do anything yet? You see those hands move? No. Not yet. We can't open the thingy. Number 4. 4 o'clock. 5 minutes past. 4:05. Does that mean something? 4:05. 9! The digital route! Oh my god! Where's the laser pointing? The laser is pointing into the treatment room, but I don't know why. Like, I opened the pod and stuff to see if it would, like, do anything. I tried to click around it. It didn't seem to want to do anything. I don't know why it's there. I don't get it. What did the jellyfish know? Do you want a small hint? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't mind. I don't really know what to do. Oh, I had to click. I see. Okay. Even though I tried to look up. Big fun. 0015. Okay. Look! The lasers added stuff to the time. Yeah. It's like it's... Oh... What? 0:15 now? Well, that's nice. Does that change the clock in the main room? I don't know how. What did that do? We unactivated the clock. I don't know what you mean. Sorry. So do I make it 4:20? Blaze it? Because I have 15 minutes extra? What? I don't get it. So... CBOT? I don't get it. Oh boy. 4:20 or 3:50, maybe that's far less fun though, true. Okay. Do you still want a hint? I'll take it. I'll take another hint because I don't get it. I don't understand. You're looking for 2 more things. Whoa. Okay. 2 more things. Jeez, I don't even know where I could find 2 more things. The aliens bring them to me. Not the aliens. Can I look at Quark? Quark, what do you got on you, man? Open up. I probably shouldn't open it. Well, you're no fun. Oh, wait, does this have a time? Hold on. No, go closer. Oh, wait, so this is 4. Wait, what? No, 12. 7:15? Can you read this? Yeah, okay. This is a clock. The hands are pointing to 7:15, okay. Okay, so 7:15 is on 1. 0:15 is on 3. Oh, and 4 is on... What was it on? 4:05. So we need, what, 2 is on, I think. Are you sure you're reading it right? Yeah. See the 12? That's the top. Well, I hope you're reading it right. So we want that. Wow! Okay. Good job, team. A clock, huh? Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it? Of course not. What? 6:20, okay. Is everything okay, Clover? What's going on? What? What happened in 1 year outside of the nonary game? Like, the nonary game didn't seem to fuck her up as much as everything else. Like, honestly, she was the most normal she's ever been in a death game. 7:15. So what do I do with this? Cry? Yeah, I will. So like 1 is 7:15. So I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. G. That's what I'm going with. 2, 6:20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that cannot be right. We're not doing that. We're scrapping that plan. Do we just add it up? Is it digital roots? No, it can't be, because it's minutes and hands. That desert road trip must have been something. I remember finding the puzzles too hard and giving up pretty early on. Oh no, Mikey, oh no. I hope you're good, Mikey. What if it's base tech? Don't. I can't, no. I can't, no. No, I don't get it. Another hint? You can give me another hint. I don't think my brain works in whatever way this puzzle wants me to do it. Unless it is literally counting out every single thing. Oh wait, is it 1, 2, 3? Oh, wait, hold on. 7 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ah! Is that it? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No. Is it? I don't think so. 5?
Wow, is your brain
yes!
something?
Have you tried photosynthesis or map transitioning instead?
Thank you so much for the 250 bits, Gallus. Ah! You know how I was like, I think I should rest my voice in this stream? I've failed. Start M first. Okay. What? 2? Am I what? I don't know. 15? 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is that what you mean? I don't know. Thank you so much for the bits, Callus.
Boy.
I think tonight would be a good time to have herbal throat soothing tea for the first and only time in your life, Louise.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Thank you for the 100 bits, AJ. I'll do it. I'll have herbal tea. I'll do it. Treat each time like a board game piece and then follow the arrows. Like, okay, wait. So, as in 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, P. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. P. A. P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Sorry, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Past. Good job. You logged in. Yeah, but look at the screen. Woohoo! Sun, star, star, sun, star, star, sun, star, star, sun, star, star, sun, star, star. Wow. I think it was just because like the hours and the minutes just were like the wrong way round to my brain, so I just like kept auto reverting to doing the hours first. So like I kind of had it right, but I just did it the wrong way. But wow, thank you for the hints. My god. All of that for a gold file. No, okay. Oh, ooh. You did it. You opened it. Whoa, that thing looks dangerous. When it went PA, my brain went password. You mean this gun thing? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I'll keep my hands on that. I think this is just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in that vial there. The label says neostigmine. Huh? What did you just say? Why, does that mean something? Let me see it. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad though. Do you have any proof? No, of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright, I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Thanks. Then how about I let you take me on a date sometime? If we get out of here in one piece? Yeah. Cool. Moving on. I don't think you're a bad person. Do you want to go on a date? Yeah. Anyway, moving on. We've still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. Yeah. What? What? Map. Great. Hi Chris, how you doing? Sigma said I have a wife and also a crazy side hug. And I'm either talking about Clover or Dio, and you can figure it out. There are two of them. One for you and me. Yeah, don't worry about that. Okay, what's next? Here's some more AV roll game for you. Oh well, there's no reason to pick ally in the next round anyway. There's no reason not to pick ally. Sorry. Whoops. Of course, first we gotta get out of this room. And that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe. Nice. Let's go. Bye, Quark. See you later. Hannah, are you plotting? No, I would never. It's just a slip of the tongue. We would never betray a child who's unconscious. Anyway, this is the lock for the exit. Unless... Will Clover votes betray? Well, Clover and I are on the same team.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
So...
45 minutes remain until ambidex game
What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Whatever.
Wait!
Jeez, I headed for the door. Oh. Clover's voice stopped me. What's up? What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh yeah. It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was, interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. That this was the pit we put him into after all. I read on. 0748, one subject released. 806, one subject successfully restored. Cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. What if that was Dio? What if only Dio? No, all prior records have been erased. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. Oh wait, but that means one subject in each. 3 people. What if we were all in here? What if it was the people who weren't kidnapped on Christmas Day? I don't know. Whoa, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. I don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. Dio. I mean, he's a clone. I mean... So who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me.
Pod people, pod people.
How am I supposed to know that?
Pod people.
All it says is subject.
Pod people.
A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
3 quarks. Genuinely, like, no joke. I mean, I always said that there were 3. I wouldn't trust that I wouldn't trust that Quark wasn't a clone if we didn't see in the pods. But they've introduced the clones into the wild. Everyone is a clone until they're proven not to be a clone. This could be a clone of Clover. Who's to say? That's why she's acting different. Huh. It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Sure. I didn't quite take it to mean that, but I'll go with you. But what if Hannah is that clone of Hannah? You'll never know. Who would ever write time like that? Phi. She did.
Yeah, that is weird.
That's exactly how Phi did the time. Just saying. Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why? I love how Clover just like grasps her hair when she doesn't know. She's just like...
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
I mean, I guess. No, it doesn't make sense. I mean, it's possible, but it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else.
Okay.
Maybe they can think of something.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. I do think it is genuinely interesting that they seem to be writing the time in the same way that Phi tried to do time. Because I don't know if it was a if that would be considered a natural way to try and quantify time. Or if I'm just reading too much into it. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map?
Here you go.
Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Huh, so it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Clover! What are you suggesting? Julia, I think you're right. I think Clover's gonna... Yeah, that's true.
We're a pair, right?
Yeah.
And who's our opponent? Exactly.
Pod.
But he's in the pod right now, so...
I can't believe Temioji went out of his way to be like, Clover, you are literally the only person I trust, and this is what you're doing.
If no vote is...
You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to?
know.
I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No! No, that's not... I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me.
How is VLR going? We're about to betray an 11-year-old child who's unconscious, so excellent, really, really good.
We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding! You're insane! I'm not hiding anything!
Wait, you're serious?
Yeah, what?
You were really going to pick ally?
I'm a good boy!
Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this.
What?
Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round.
I mean, there probably will be.
There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right?
Why don't we just talk about this?
Dio, Kay, and Fi.
Okay, never mind. Dio and Kay are in it. We're fucked. Let's just do it. Let's betray the kid.
What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not gonna happen.
Why not?
Fi and Luna are playing against Temyoji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. Yeah, it would make sense for them to both ally, because Luna has 1 as well. If Temyoji picked ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice... Oh! Dio's not gonna care. Kay might, though. Well, no, because Kay wants 3 points. Ooh! Yeah, I don't even know what happens there. Maybe Kay tries to punch Dio out. That's probably the most likely scenario.
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. But her BP is the same as Temyoji's, so unless Dio is willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9. Okay, Dio is absolutely willing to kill people. But the thing is Kay is not... Kay also wants 3 points. So for Kay and Dio to get what they want, they would both betray, which would leave them with 0. Alice is going to want to ally. Dio would then betray. So what Kay needs to do is punch Dio so hard in the stomach that he can't get into the room, and then hit betray, because Dio will automatically ally.
Then Alice has to vote betray.
Alice would want to ally. Alice has to ally or both of them betray. Like, otherwise she dies. Because Dio's not, unless they take out Dio. Alice can't win unless they take out Dio. Because Dio is always going to do betray, I would say, to try and get 3 points. They both betray, so it says she stays since it was 1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But Kay wouldn't want betray. So Kay, if he wants to get +3, would have to do what I just said. Dio to get +3 would have to do what I just said. And Alice, to survive, either has to ally or betray or get rid of Dio, like I just said. Yeah, that is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses ally,
then
Kay would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No.
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
No. I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not.
You're right. Have you ever thought about the 9th lion eating the sun, though? Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to Florida. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. Kay would never do that. Never. Kay? Leaving us? No. No. He did when fight tricked him. And I mean, technically, we don't know that he didn't want to pick Ally, and Quark could have overpowered him. We don't know for sure. Thank you for the hydrate. What I would give to like see a camera view of that fight between Quark and Dio. Ugh.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Hello. Oh,
Hey,
God.
where's Quark?
I lost him. Tomiuchi's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I had only a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. Hey yo. I explained that I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Sure.
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they?
Probably.
Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
That's time for one map transition and you're gonna have to do two. No.
Okay.
Oh, you're both dead.
Come on then.
R.I.P. Jesus. As soon as she finished, she was off. Tomiuchi followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone out the magenta door. Quark lightly touches Dio. Oh no, I'm overpowered! I'm not able to stop you! Might be a little crunch. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Fi gestured toward the line of the AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well then who was it?
I opened it.
So it was you. Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh. Well, whatever. You should probably read it though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both, then every bunny. In other words, one person out of every...
You get it now? If we hadn't gone back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
All right, I get it. Sorry.
Sorry.
Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
Wow. So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
Bro. We're bros? Oh my god. Everything's moving so fast. Two milkmen go comedy.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah?
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
Nah. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we would have put Quark in the pod. We wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
Bro, surely in that cult, that means you're married now. No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said on the screen that it can cure Radical 6. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Oh, right. There's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. 3 of us were in the pods! Isn't that fun? As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were or even when they were frozen. I'm wondering if we can use the information about the pods to do one of these to be continueds. I'm wondering if that could technically save, like if we freeze, I don't know. I don't know.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Yes, no. Okay, we could put... Yeah, that would work, I think. But would we have time to get there? Because if our heart stops, the bracelet comes off. Would that technically save them? I think so. I don't know if we could get Kay in a pod. But maybe it would save me.
Your heart stops.
Oh, so if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
Yeah.
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor. Oh, but has someone found the thingy yet? I don't know if anyone went in the golem room.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
Well, that sucks. But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
Kay is on constant fraud watch.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man?
Oh,
you're a solo.
Yeah.
Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
A good boy until he is 6.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
You couldn't trust them just a moment ago. But okay. Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji. You take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Well, you know, I'm proud of Alice for having stayed alive in this timeline. Back at the floor A warehouse, we open the AB rooms. Jingle bells, jingle bells.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay.
Time to betray. Excuse me?
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
No, Nero. Have a good one. Yeah, he told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this.
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Sure. Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji.
Oh, you like him now?
I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Oh, he knows her somehow. And I guess maybe they talked about it. Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
Yes, you can! What? Why?
I just can't.
Yes, you can!
He'd laugh if I did anyway.
Just tell me! I won't laugh.
Really?
Yes, promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Come on.
I promised.
I don't give a frick.
I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
I won't tell anyone. Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji.
But I don't care about Tenmyoji. And by I mean Sigma, not me as in Hannah. But, and so why should I? Oh, whatever.
If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Yeah, and he said you, Clover, and like 10 minutes after that, you said we should betray Quark to escape.
Clover.
So it clearly didn't mean that much.
Just know you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
Clover, you literally did. You were willing. You were so happy and content to do that. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're driving me crazy. You're crazy. This is all crazy. You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Who is he? I need to know to be able to care, okay? And I don't care until you tell me. Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute remains
Tell me who Tenmyoji is right
until
now.
Ambidex game polling closes.
Please, choose ally.
No, not unless you tell me. You aren't gonna try and vote yourself.
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. With that, I turn to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as we've had the same issue today as we have had yesterday, where I wanted to maybe like an hour-ish ago. And now here we are. And this game, man. Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Ten Myoji. Thank you! The Unnameable Horror. That's like such a good name. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome! Clover being trustworthy is a stretch because we know she is one broken heart away from a shopping spree. True. What's another 14 hours? Yeah. What were you streaming today? I hope you had a good one. Thank you so much. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was a kid. He was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse in Floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose Betray, I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Nice! Very nice. Leave it on a cliffhanger? I mean, we can. We certainly can leave it on a cliffhanger. We sure can. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I mean, I'm content to leave it on a cliffhanger. I'm happy to do that. Because the thing is like, honestly, what I was thinking anyway is that right after this vote, I was gonna probably end then. Because I don't know how long the endings are gonna be. Think of all the time you have to second guess yourself. True. Is there even a place to stop that doesn't feel like a cliffhanger? That's the issue. That's why these streams are so long. I don't know what you're gonna choose. I don't know. I really don't. I forgot how long this game is. It's nuts. I feel like I'm trying to storm through it and it still feels like... I mean, we did a lot today. We did this whole thing today. All of this side was today. So that's pretty good. Oh boy. Well, let's save here then. Next stream is gonna be 10 out. No. No. Help me. Right, we'll end there. Oh god. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do for tomorrow, because I don't know. Jeez. Whew. Well. I hope you reload so successfully. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Please feel free to join the Discord if you would like to. And talk about spoilers in there. I'll be back again tomorrow. This week has gone by so quick. It'll be our last stream of the week tomorrow, I think. Today's Friday, yeah. Yeah, wow, that one, I mean, I guess I streamed for very long hours each day. Thank you all so much. I'll see you all tomorrow. And, yeah. Bye-bye, friends.